Inhumane Shooter Bot. Said Inhumane Shooter is now live. Streaming The Elder Scrolls Online, Tuesday Champion Points and Stuff. Come have a look. Episode 319.
Good Tuesday morning. Alright to you folks. Let's get a stream started. Yes. Alright, good morning. Hope everybody's having a good morning this morning. Get Bear Ruckus again on my lap, where he usually is at. And we're going to work on our champion points today. On our characters. Get those re-rolled and set. Gonna take a little bit of gold, then we'll do some CP stuff. Like dungeons and stuff. Dungeons look pretty good today. So that's the goals of the day. Okay, so first thing we're going to be working on are our sorcerers. Try to get those all taken care of. Little Harris Heller music in the background. And let's look at Rabadar and see what we need to do with her. Champion points. It won't be a real exciting bit this morning because I've got to do champion points on 17 characters. So we're going to work toward getting those done. Have our morning coffee. Need the coffee today. Yes, we do. Get our charger plugged back in. And we'll do a real quick run here in a little bit on the event. Alright, so CP Pet Sork. 1200 CP. So, that's the thing we're going to be looking at. Okay. So, going directly to CP to work on that. You got to lace that. You better quit that. No, you lay down, be good. I turned you so you wouldn't fall off. Now quit. Thank you. Now be good. Okay, let's go to the warfare tree. And we're going to redistribute, and we're going to confirm that's going to take 3,000 gold and clear them all. Okay, we'll start out and get them set up. Old Eldridge goes to 40. We'll crank it up to 40. Good. Precision goes to 40. That's in the chin area. Piercing is in the elbow. That'll go to 40. And now deadly aim will go to 50. It's out by itself. So I'm watching a little nip and tuck in the background. Good morning, welcome to the stream. Come on in, have a seat by the fire. Grab yourself a mug of mead to warm your weary bones as you let your mind drift off into the wonderful realm of Elder Scrolls, having morning coffee and working on CP. Kind of what the goal is right now. Temperature goes all the way to 50. Biting aura will go to 50. So it's 3 slottables. And quick recovery will go to 10. Appropriation. We'll go to until Angus. We'll go to 40. Okay, and Hardy. We'll go to 40. So we end up with 3 slaughterables in the warfare tree. Okay, Boundless Fatality. We'll go to 50. And that is one of the ones that gets mount. Rejuvenation. Goes to 50. And tumbling up, go to 45. Which will peak at. Mystic Tendencies will go to 10. And Heroes Vigor will go to 40. Gotta find the points. Heroes Vigor goes to 40. Ironclad will go to 50. And be slided. And siphoning spells. Hardy will go to
Inhumane Shooter Bot
Good morning.
said thank you for following Mr. Verminator smiley face.
Thank you, Mr. Verminator, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Like I said, we're working on our skill CP skills, or the CP points. Trying to get everything situated. So I know it's not a real fun, enjoyable thing, but it's something that I have to change because we hit 1200 CP. That is what we're doing.
Mr. Verminator said hello.
Hello, welcome. Glad to have you with us this morning.
Mr. Verminator said, how are you this day?
I am doing great. How are you today? Hope you're doing wonderful. Hope everything's doing good for you right now. I hope you're having a good Tuesday morning. We're looking for fortification now. That was one I had fun trying to find the other day.
Mr. Verminator said, I'm doing great, thank you.
Good, glad to hear that. These champion points are kind of interesting. Trying to find them on the trees. Fortification now becomes 45. Alright, so that tart tree is gone. And we're off to the green tree. So Steed's Blessing goes to 50. And gets slotted. And Breakfall goes to 50. And Wanderer goes a big 75 points there. Some of them take a lot of points, some of them don't take so much. Steadfast Enchantment goes to 50. And from there, Rationer is 30 and slottable. And Liquid Efficiency is a 75 and it's slottable. Certain ones get put into your champion point slottable bars and certain ones don't. Treasure Hunter is $50 and slottable. And then Fortune's Favor gets a big 20. Okay. So we have all of those slotted. So we can confirm. And there goes 3K gold. Real quick, like gone, zoom out. So we have her taken care of. Now the next stop is 2200 CP. Which at 2200 we shall move some things around. Okay, so that is Rubidar's champion point set. We'll zoom out and go to the next one. So first thing this morning, it's going to be rinse and repeat on all the characters' champion points. So it's not going to be a real adventurous morning at first. But before we do that, we got to do our morning pledge to get our tickets. We'll do that on Isabella. Her CP's already set. Okay, Isabella's going to do her Stone Falls quest this morning. Get that done. Get that done. Just takes a couple of minutes. We have to go get the mud crab apples and then take those to feed the pig. And then the pig will follow us back. Little Bear Ruckus is taking his morning siesta on my lap. Got to teach him to lead on a leash here in the next 3 days, so we'll be working on that today. I think it'll be very exciting. Condescending there a little bit because I'm not looking forward to watching a puppy jump around on a leash. He doesn't come. He got outside last night and it took us like 45 minutes to catch him. He was a little pain in the butt, but things like that happen. So we're going to go to Stone Falls after we run back here to the Wayshrine. So look at Stone Falls. Right there. What we're doing right now is we're just doing one of the Jester Festival quest to get our 3 tickets every day. We're going to be using several of those tickets to get the 2 more pieces. Well, we need 1 more piece to create a skin. Then everything else will go toward whatever we decide to get. Okay, so once we're in Stone Falls, we gonna run up here and talk to the Jester Festival. And it's not her, it's him. Okay. And we always look for a mud crab apples line, which tells us we're on the right quest. Once we talk, we gotta go off and get mud crab apples, which are up at the city, so we need to run toward the city. To one of the crafting stations or our storage place. It's up here on the right, first right, once we get up here. Sneak in, get a mud crab apple, right down, feed the pig. Okay. Now, Isabella is our master thief. Okay. I'm gonna mount up and go to feed the pig. And the pig's this way, so that's where we're going. Once we feed the pig, we'll have completed our daily for the Jester Festival. Okay, here's the pig. Crouch down. Go ahead and feed the pig. And Princess the pig will follow us. Now she's behind us. Now we ride like the Dickens one more time to get back and turn in the quest. Every day I do get stopped with a bounty somewhere between here and the place to turn in. It has never failed yet. I have people telling me they don't have to pay a fine, but I've had to pay a fine every day. That was my steering issue. Let's try to go this way. I may get by with it, and if I do, I know that. Nope. Nope, we got to pay a fine. Create, turn in, and receive 3 tickets. There's our ticket. And we get to see what's in our box. Got recipe we already know. Okay, so we turn in. We'll let her sit right here and log out and go get Rabbit and Sky Dancer. Okay, so hope everybody's enjoying their day. Hello, welcome back. Glad to be back with you guys. Let me get my headset back going. Had to get more coffee, and glad to be here with you. Like I said, we are working on good old champion points of our character. So this is going to be a rather involved thing today to get our CP all set back. With 1200 CP now, everything has to be changed, and that's what we're working toward. So we are, excuse me, working on all of the points, getting them redistributed to the correct places for the 1200 CP. Takes a few to redistribute. That's Thermitra and inviting ore. Those will be our 3 slottables under the warfare. Now we'll work on the other ones that need to be taken care of. So we'll look for quick recovery. Quick recovery will get 10 points. Then appropriation will get 40 points. Elemental Angus will get 40 points. And Hardy will get 40 points. Now, we'll zoom back out. That should leave us just like 2, which is fine. We'll go to the next skill tree and start working on those. 50 for Boundless. Rejuvenation will get 50. Tumbling will get 45. Mystic Tendencies will get 10. Hero Vigor will get 40. And Ironclad will get 50.
It was in that moment that Shaw and Christian realized they had lost the great luxury of the war, something more important to them than money, their youth.
Then siphoning spells. We'll get 50.
No, garbage salad is whatever's still good in the fridge, plus fresh lettuce, hard-boiled egg, and a special lemon.
Hasty will get 16.
Really good. Okay. There's a $50 off.
I don't know what I was thinking.
Tireless Guardian.
Expensive resorts.
We'll go to 40. And then fortification will go to 45.
Garbage salad. No. I was thinking about Christian.
Okay, so that will take care of our fitness tree. And now we're off to the crafting tree. Steed's Blessing. We'll go with 50. Good place to put those is on that. Breakfall will go to 50. Wanderer will go to 75. There are a couple 75s that take a bunch of points. Rationer. Steadfast Enchanter, sorry about that. It will go to 50. And then Rationer will go to 50. R30 is its max, and it is a slottable. So we have Rationer and Liquefaction will go to 75, another slottable. Treasure Hunter will go to 50, another slottable. That will give us 4 slottables. And Fortune's Favor will go to 20. And that is the confirmed champion points for crafting. So we'll zoom out and exit. At that point, we have our champion point set on is now on Rabbit and Sky Dancer. So as you can see, those are the things we're going to be doing today. On our characters. Basically, it's because each one of these guys has pets. One pet, then you want to go to the heavy pet build. Okay, I'm going to switch characters. Now we'll be going to Nightblades. I know it's rather mundane to do this and repetitive, but it has to be done to fix the characters. So before we go in and start working on doing our daily pledges. And I appreciate you guys understanding and being with us. And now we'll be doing, like I said, Nightblades. Each Nightblade will be a little different. It'll be based upon their individual weapon setups. We're going to be looking on Misty Dawn Soultaker. A little different because Misty Dawn Soultaker is a combination character. Okay. And as I was talking about, we have to look at a two-hand bowls build. Here's under our Nightblades. So we're going to go to the Nightblades under Outcast. Okay. And it's a Stamina Nightblade. Two-hand. And thinking that it should be pretty much as what a dual wield bow setup is for a Stamina Nightblade. Going to go to 1200 CP because that's what our CP is at. Okay. Bring up CP. Looking to see where we're at right now. So Deadly Aim is 50, Thermature is 50, and does it say Biting Ores at 50? Okay, so Tireless Discipline is at 40, Precision is at 40, Piercing is at 40. So we want to fix some of these. So we're going to redistribute. We don't have them exactly how we want them. And clear. Now we start the fun stuff. We're looking for Tireless Discipline. That will go to 40. We're close to having them the right way. And Precision will go to 40. It's going to cost 3,000 gold again to fix these. Piercing will go to 40. And now we'll hit our first of the slot bowls. Deadly Aim will become 40 or 50, I mean. So good morning, welcome to the stream. Come on in, have a seat by the fire, grab yourself a mug of mead to warm your weary bones as we let our minds drift off into the wonderful realm of Elder Scrolls. Resetting CP to 1200 CP points, which is where we're at. Based upon that, we do have to change some of our skill points from where we had them, which is just the nature of the beast. So bear with us while we're doing this, and then we'll be getting into some Undaunted Pledges of the day and doing some other fun things. But right now, I know this is kind of mundane and boring, but it is the nature of the beast. Quick recovery will go to 10. So I hope you enjoy learning about champion points. And as we look at each one of them, you can see, like it says, your healing taken is increased by 1% per stage. So we got a 1% this time, where we had more the last time. And that's because the champion points need to be set a little different. So we're looking for preparation. It's going to go to 40. And elemental anguish. Preparation is what takes damage taken from non-player attacks are 2% less. Now we're at elemental Aegis, and elemental Aegis is Reduce the magic damage taken by 1% per stage, so we're at 4%. And this is 2% per stage, so we're at 16%. So we gain those. And the last one is Hardy, which is on the outer tree. Once we find it, Hardy's inside. So Hardy's going to go to 40. And Hardy reduces the damage taken from martial attacks that affect physical, poison, disease, and bleed damage. So we're a 4%. With that, we have completed the warfare tree. Warfare tree's done. We will go to the next one. Okay, so now we're into the fitness tree. First thing is Boundless Vitality. Goes to 50, and that's a slottable. Now we're going to go to Rejuvenation, which is a 50. And it's a slottable. Tumbling, which will go to 45. Lets us roll around more on the ground and avoid attacks. Mystic Tendencies will go to 10. Hero's Vigor, which will go to a wonderful 40, which will cap it, which gives you health. Ironclad goes to 50, which is another slottable. I am using Owlcast to set champion points to help, because learning the new and understanding the new champion points are a little tough. Bloody Renewal. Okay, let's look for Bloody Renewal. Now it's a slot. Bloody Renewal is a slottable, so slottables are usually under the red. Trying to figure out where that one is. Let's start looking. Some of these I am not sure where they're at yet because I've not used them. There's Bloody Renewal. Bloody Renewal is going to go to 50, and that's a slottable. This is where the changes took place on the CP, the way we had them assigned. Haste will go to 16. Every 8 you get a benefit. Okay. Tireless Guardian will go to 40. Which will cap it. And then the last one, Fortification, will go to 45. location goes to 45. That is all of our champion points under the fitness tree on a Nightblade. Now we're into the crafting. Always Steed's Blessing on every build has been going to 50, which is a slottable. Okay. And Breakfall goes to 50, which is a passive. Wanderer goes to 75. After Wanderer, we go to Steadfast Enchantment. It'll go to 50. Then we have a slottable, which is Rationer, which goes to 30. So, and Liquid Efficiency, which gives you benefit from your potions, goes to 75. That is another slottable. Treasure Hunter, which go to 50, another slottable. Gives you better quality of things you find in chests. And our last 20 will go into Fortune's Favor, which is another thing for your treasure chest. And with that, we can confirm, and we just spent 3k of gold. 3k of gold along all the characters. It's a good chunk of change, but I hate to say it has to take place. And with that, we have a Nightblade set. Now we'll move on to another Nightblade. So it's kind of rinse and repeat until we get through every character. We have 3 Sorks, 3 Nightblades, 3 Dragon Knights, 3 Templars, 3 Necromancers, 3 Wardens. So we have 3 of every character, which adds up to 18 characters. So this is what we're going to be doing the first part of the morning, is going through every character and fixing champion points. Hopefully not too boring for you guys. I really hope so. And glad to have each and every
Inhumane Shooter Bot said thank you for following Honey BDGRDGAF smiley face.
Honey Badger, thank you for following. We're glad to have you with us, and welcome to the stream. Come on and have a seat by the fire. Grab yourself a mug of meat to warm your weary bones as you let your mind drift off into the wonderful realm of Elder Scrolls. If you're curious, this is Baruckus. He's my wife's puppy. Her new puppy. She has end-stage liver disease and wanted a new puppy. So she looked for a couple of months, couldn't find a little chihuahua. So I went out and got her a chihuahua. One day when I was getting her meds at Petland and brought him home to her. Yes, a Petland puppy. Mostly people are just amazed at what Petland charges for puppies. Very expensive puppy. It'll take me a while to pay for this little guy, but it's well worth seeing the smile on her face. Roddy Roxy is over on the blanket. No, she's not. That's a toy. Sorry. Take that back. It's a toy that they got laying on the blanket. A black and white checkered cow that they play with. But the puppies will be in and out. And I do thank the stream for tipping toward this puppy cam. So that's how we ended up with a puppy cam. Kind of enjoyable. We really enjoy having it there, and I know you guys do, because they're the emojis for the stream. All 3 of the big puppies. We still have to get him done. I haven't got a chance to get a picture of Baruckus laying on the green screen or standing on it. Makes it a lot easier to remove the background. I don't have a graphics mod, so currently I take care of all of my graphic design work, which takes a great deal of time. So I've been negligent for the past 2.5 months to get that done, but I will get it done here this spring summer time frame, and we'll have a Baruckus emoji. Subscribers receive the emojis on subscribing. Here's Winston, there's Izzy, and there's Roxy. They are emojis in the stream. Didn't go, huh? Let's do it here. That will. There you go.
Inhumane
There they are.
Shooter. Said Inhuma 7 Winston, Inhuma 7 Izzy, Inhuma 7 Roxy.
Those are the 3 other puppies. Winston is a Yorkie. He will be 13 years old.
Honey BDGRDGAF. Said awesome, everything looks great.
Thank you, sweetheart. I'm glad to hear that. Or, sir, I can't tell usually by the names if you're young ladies, young men. Or I do appreciate everyone. So Izzy is a Yorkie that is 7 years old, and Roxy's a rescue Shih Tzu that is somewhere between 5 to 7. We're not sure of her age. Only thing we know for sure is that she was used by a puppy mill before we rescued her. And she is basically Bear Ruckus's adopted mommy. She is a very good girl when it comes to taking care of puppies and playing with them and not hurting them. So, kind of enjoyable. Okay, as I said, we just finished with Misty Dawn Soul Taker. Misty Dawn Soul Taker is my assassin thief. Very fun character to play. So we enjoy when we have time to play her. And with 18 characters, we switch around characters quite a bit based upon the needs of the groups that we're in for Undaunted Pledges, Undaunted Dungeons, group dungeons, trials, and things along that line. Hope that makes a little sense. So it's a matter of what is needed is what we provide. Kind of like in the stream. The stream is pretty much your guys' stream. When we stream, we try to help new viewers, existing viewers, and basically my goal is to have you enjoy the game as much as I do. I've been playing for going on 7 years since the game was in beta, and yes, I was a beta tester, so I have the little monkey for a pet and things like that, but I've enjoyed it since day one, and that's one of the things I can proudly say, that I love the game. I have other games, but I spend almost 100% of my time in Elder Scrolls Online. Starting to work toward building PvP gear again, because the meta of PvP's changed and it's pretty much all craftable to make sure you have things that will proc and do what they're supposed to. So with that being said, let's exit and get a new character. Another Nightblade. The Nightblades, we have this one and one more. This will be Rowdy Roxy Rousey, and yes, that is Roxy, the character I named after her. I have characters named after the 3 big puppies. I don't have one named after Ruckus. Eventually, I hopefully will get one named toward him. Rowdy Roxy Rousey is another Nightblade. One thing you'll see about my characters is that the armor on them is truly a armor that if it's a leather based armor, it looks like leather. If it's a metal, it looks like metal. The only one I have something like that on that looks a little different will be Sir Hoyt, which is my Templar. And if you're familiar with Templars are from the let's say 16th century. They were the warriors of the church, specifically the Catholic Church. The church would send them off to do battle on the behalf of the king. They always had a nice pretty red cross on their chest, on their shields, on the back of their capes and things like that. Well, I don't have the ability to do that, so we added some red to Sir Hoyt's armor the other day. He's the only one I did that with. The rest of my Templars don't have that done. So, it's just one of the things I wanted to make him have a little red on him because of the purpose of the Templars. If you're curious about info about us, just let us know and I can let you know my background and how I ended up doing this. But we hope everybody enjoys the stream. Hope it's somewhat entertaining and educational, because that is always a goal. So what we're going to do, go into inventory and get to our champion points. I'm going to be spending a pretty good amount of gold by doing these. We're going to redistribute and confirm it and clear our points. And we're going to do the rinse and repeat. Everything I do is going to be based upon what type of build. Here, let's straighten her out. She is a bow and a dual weld. So we'll be building bow and dual weld again. And as I said, I'm using Owlcast to do my builds. So I'll go back and make sure I have the correct one selected. Okay, a bow and dual weld is going to be bow and dual weld. Click. Okay. This is dual weld and bow. Run down to 1200 CP. There we are, 1200. Next up on champion point will be 2200, which means I have 1,000. Oh, not quite 1,000. We're at 1207, so I have 993 to achieve more. Before we monkey with champion points again, which will be a while. Even with XP scrolls and things, it takes a little while. We are partaking in the Jester Festival. The Jester Festival is so that we can get the tickets every day. Tickets are used for getting scans and orbs. Supposedly, we're supposed to be able to use a combination of, if you have the orb and you have the skin, and I don't know what the next part will be after you get certain things and get them in your inventory from collecting tickets and buying them. We're supposed to be able to get a house down the road, which is what we're working toward. I don't know what the house will be. I'm hoping it's not one I already own. We just recently purchased the Cold Harbor Surreal Estate, which is a great big huge open area, and we're starting to put crafting stations at it. That is a goal of mine, is to get all the pertinent crafting stations that are working in PvP and PvE so that they can be crafted, deconned, and we already have a normal crafting area and 5 of the crafting stations that are currently working in PvP. Also have a transmuter station there in the house. Everyone that becomes a follower and a subscriber will have access to it. I will be adding each person in game to the list of the folks that can go to the house and use it. So it'll give you guys a place to go do crafting and deconstruction without having to travel anywhere else. That's one of my goals, to help benefit my viewers, you folks. Hope I'm not rattling too much. I just hope that what I'm doing is helpful. So now we're going to go into inventory and click on the star to get into champion points. And yes, we are going to confirm and kill them off. And wait a minute, it didn't give me. It should have cleared. They are all set at 0. That's good. Okay, so now we're going to do a rinse and repeat. Get the champion points set for a dual weld and bow build of a Nightblade at 1200 champion points. I brought it up on my page, so I know you're not able to see it. It's because I can't show from game to it and set them. So I have 4 screens around me, well, 5 screens around me. The 5 screens reflect everything that's going on in the channel. Also, we do run a 3-stream system, a little different than most people. I have a laptop that's dedicated to chat to speech, so when you type, it talks to me in my ear. And a laptop also puts it back in the stream to you guys, so other people don't have to really read everything. I have a gaming laptop that has 2 screens. One's my game, one's another screen I can bring stuff up on. The stream machine has 2 screens, one for Discord and one for the stream. I also use the stream second screen, which is for Discord, to display websites and stuff when I'm doing work on setups, and that's what's over on the screen, second streaming screen. So that's where we're at in a nutshell. Hope that gives you a little background. Enjoy, and I will be done with these shortly, I hope. Okay, so first thing we're going to do is start setting our points. Tireless Discipline will go to 40. Precision will go to 40. And now we'll move into a side tree under the art, Piercing, which will go to 40. And we'll zoom back out and get our first slottable, Deadly Aim. Like I said, it's kind of rinse and repeat till we get through these. Thermature. Anytime you want me to stay on one so you can understand and explain what it actually is doing, let me know. I'll do my best. If I'm not sure, I'll get an answer for you. That is one thing. If I don't know, I won't fib and tell you stories. I'll try to find someone that can explain it to me. A goal is to always provide you guys with good information. When I started the game, there weren't a lot of streamers. We had, let's see, Nugget Nation, I'm trying to think of the gentleman, Deltius Gaming, and a young lady, I think her name was Ayla. She was a streamer that did videos and explained stuff, and worked rather tiresome to help us. Both her and Deltius. Deltius has come back. He has restarted streaming and working on builds and stuff. Nice guy, awesome builds. And eventually I'll be looking at his builds. His builds are pretty much around PvP and stuff, but very intelligent person. Okay, let's see. Quick recovery is going to go to 10. And the reason there's 10 is it's a break point. Once you get to 10, you get advantage for the first section. And as things move along, you get different bonuses and more bonus as you add more points. But with 1200 champion points, we don't have enough points to take advantage of every tree. Okay, we are preparation is here. Preparation goes to 40. Elemental Elemental Aegis will go to 40. I keep saying that incorrectly, apologize. And Hardy will go to 40. With that, we will be completing the warfare tree and move on to fitness. And it does take me a few because I do not know where everything is, and I'm working on it. Repetitiveness is the best thing for me to be able to recall where things are. Rejuvenation, we'll go to 50. And then tumbling will go to 45, which will cap tumbling out. Mystic Tendencies will go to 10. And Hero's Vigor will go to 40. And as you can tell, I'm searching. At some points you have to put points in the tree to get another area to open. As you see, when I opened Hero's Vigor and put points in, it gave me access to other points on the layout. Okay. Hero's Vigor, and then we go to Ironclad, which will go to 50. Another slottable. Sometimes we only end up with 3 slottables, and that's just because we don't have enough points to be able to unlock the 4th. And Bloody Renewal is here. It'll go to 50. That is our 4 slottables. So now we can go to Haste, which will go to 16. Tireless Guardian, which will go to 40, and that'll open up trees on the other part. Fortification. Now, I had trouble finding that one earlier, but I remembered it's in the bottom of this scabbard. So, it is going to go to 45 to cap it out. Okay. Want that? Zoom out again. Now we're into the fitness crafting tree. Everyone always gets 50 in the Steed Blessing, kind of a given, and I've gotten used to it. Break Fall, go to 50. We're just going to go around this side. Wanderer goes to 75. A lot of points get used there. And then Steadfast Enchantment will go to 50. And then Rationer, which is another slottable, will cap out at 30. Liquid Efficiency caps at 75. That's your benefit from potions. And then we're going to go work on Treasure Hunter, which is right here. It will cap out at 50. It increases the quality of what you find in chests. And now that's going to leave us 23. We'll put 20 into Fortune's Favor. Increases the gold you find. So we're increasing it by 20%, the amount of gold we're going to find. With that being said, we can confirm and say yes. And that is a Nightblade totally taken care of. One more Nightblade to go. Then we'll jump over into Dragon Knights. So we're going to exit. So if we make sure I did put my points, I'm going to do a check and make sure I have 4 and 4 and 3, which is good. We'll exit. We're good. Okay. Change to the last Nightblade. Last Nightblade is Lord Tron. Nightfangers, a character fashioned after myself. If you look, you can see a little resemblance by the beard and the bald head. He's not my favorite Nightblade, but he's my second favorite. He is a dual-wield Nightblade. I don't remember. I have to look and see if I use a bow or if I'm using a two-handed. Sometimes I don't remember. It's kind of hard to keep track of all of the 18. Every character I use has monster sets for their helm and shoulder. Everything else is based upon the other components that go into their gear, which are a 5-piece set of 2 different armors. So we're taking advantage of 5, 5, and 2. And we a lot of times don't have the 5, 1, and 1 for the armor, but in most cases we will have 5, 1, and 1 for 5 medium, heavy, or light, with 1 heavy, medium, or light, and 1 medium, heavy, or light for the other set. So it's kind of one of the things we do try to work towards. Sometimes we'll have 2 of the off pieces. Okay, let's look in here and go to our champion points. Some of them have not had champion points set for a while. As you can see, I have 18 on this one, and it's because we didn't get that part done. We're going to clear champions. Okay, and let's exit back out. We'll come back in a second. He is a dual wield and a bow, so we already have the correct ones. That's where we're going. First one right out of the box, and again we're going to be using the same champion point setup that we've used on the previous Nightblades. And precision. And as you see, it lit up the head tree so that we can use things in the head, which is necessary to get other parts set up. Okay. Precision. Alright, and get lost. Precision is already done. Piercing. Precision piercing is done. Deadly aim is here. Good, because we're using a bow. It's a slottable. So it's our first slottable. And thermature, second slottable. Third slottable, biting aura. So we're going there. Hopefully we'll be done here shortly, so we can go off and do our dailies. Quick recovery, which is here, is going to get, I think, 10, which is the first cap section. Each one of those is in a group of 10. Preparation is going to go to 40. Elemental Angus Aegis is going to go to 40. And Hardy will go to 40. So we only have 3 slottables in that area. But we have several passives, which are very good. We have 2 left, so we'll go to the next one. Okay. Boundless Vitality, left top. Okay. And that's a slottable. And Rejuvenation, which is a 50, and that's a slottable. Tumbling, which is down here, goes to 45. And tumbling, if you read, it gives you a less cost for your roll dodge. Lots of characters use your roll dodge to evade things, and that's a good thing. Okay, whoops, you're turning the wrong way, little guy. You gotta, here, go over there and lay down. Go lay down. I put him down sometimes. He's a little hot laying on your lap, so we put him down there for a little bit. Okay, we went to tumbling. Was that 45? Mystic tendencies will get 10, and that's to unlock a tree. You don't get it unlocked until you get 10 in, and then it unlocks the pointer. Hero's Vigor, which will go to 40, will unlock all the other trees. You be good. I got a puppy that's wanting to go out. Let me get this character done and we'll go out. You be good for a few. Ironclad will go to 50. Another slottable. And Bloody Renewal is here. That'll go to 50. That's a slottable. Bloody Renewal is going to give us back stamina. So we're going to get 1500 stamina back by doing that. Haste will go to 16, which is here on the arm. Take us to stage 2. And that will give us a 4% movement speed increase. Tireless Guardian, which is over here under the arm. It reduced the cost of block. And Fortification down at the bottom, which will give us an increase to the amount of damage that we can block. So with that, we'll go and leave things here, and I'm going to take these guys out, so we have a be right back for you and an ad, and we'll mute our mic.
Inhumane shooter bot. Said shoot first, shoot straight, shoot often, but most of all, don't miss smiley face.
I'll be right back. I gotta see what the dogs are barking about. Hey, 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 quit. No. Puppy, quit. Don't bark. There's nothing out there. There's nothing. Just quit. I'll close the door. We'll be back. You have the door open now. Bad puppy. Bad puppy. Door open. We'll be back. Can't have any door open. Alright. As Outcast says, they got in stupid. They are barking with the door open. Anything that goes on outside, they're going to bark. So we'll just close it. We won't have to mess with it. So we have our preparation set. Elemental Aegis will go all capped out. These are passives that are things that we want to have. Now we'll go into Hardy. We'll zoom out because I don't. Yeah, Hardy's here, so we'll go ahead and do it. Cap 40 to Hardy. Okay, so now we'll start working on our slottables. Which, come here, little monster. Ruckus is back up. He spends, I'd say, 70 to 80% of his time being on a lap. He's his lap dog. A true little lap dog. Okay. Zoom out. First slottable will be Duelist Rebuff. And it is in a different area. Gotta find it. I'm not remembering where it is. It's not over here because it's the other one. Okay. Duelist Rebuff will cap at 50. It is a slottable. That is going to reduce the damage taken by a single target. And that is for when we're in dungeons and stuff. When you normally focus one person, they won't hurt us as bad. And then Enduring Resolve. Look around. And I'm not familiar where these guys are. We are looking for Endless Endurance. There it is. It will cap at 50 and be slotted. Then we will have Unsustainable, which will cap at 50, and it's a slottable. Okay. And Bulwark, which is a 50, and it will cap. Now Bulwark should have been able to cap at 50, so I've got something wrong. Let's clear it again. Start again. I have something incorrectly set. Okay. Made a mistake. Eldritch Insight goes to 40, and that's its highest. Okay. Tireless Discipline, which will cap at 40. Quick Recovery, which will go to 10. And there's where I made my mistake. Okay. Preparation, which will go to 40. I put 40 on that one there last time. And 30 for Elemental. 40 for Hardy. And I wasn't paying attention what I was doing. Duelist Rebuff is not one of these. Zoom out. It will cap at 50 and it's a slottable. As you can see, if you don't get your points just right, you can mess things up. Okay, Enduring Resolve. I gotta find it again. And I'm searching. Enduring Resolve, which is a 50. Slottable. Unsustainable. Should be in this tree here. Which go 50 and be capped. Then Bulwark, which will go to 50. And sorry. Hang on. Alright, we're back. I didn't leave, I hollered at them. Okay, so Bulwark should have been our last one, and it's right there, and we did slot it, so we have 4 slotted. Now we're working to the next tree, which will be, we'll have to pay attention to what we're doing. Boundless Vitality, which will cap at 50. Be slotted. Rejuvenation, which will slot at 50. Ironclad, which will slot at 50. Again, those are here in the hilts of the swords. Timeless Guardian. Tireless Guardian, sorry about that, which will go to 40, which is its cap. Fortification, which will cap at 45. Hasty, which will get 8. And Hero's Vigor, which will cap at 40. As you can see, things light up as you put the points in there. Tumbling, which will go to 15, which is its first breakpoint. Okay. Experienced Evasion, which is another slottable. Expert Evasion. See, I can't even read. We'll go capping at 50. That's our 4th. Slottable on a tank. Okay. Defiance will go to 40 once we find Defiance, which is its cap, which will open up some other one. Nimble Protector. And I do think I've seen it before. Nimble Protector will cap at 15, I think. No, it'll go to 12, which is its 4th cap area. And Mystic Tendencies will go to 10 once we find it. And I think Mystic Tendencies is one of the normal. Go to 10. Mystic Tendencies did not make 10. So what did I goof on? Okay, Hasty should have, let's go and look at each one. Boundless Vitality should be 50. Iron Rejuvenation should be 50. Ironclad should be 50. Those are good. Tireless Guardian should be 40. Okay. Fortification should be 45. Hasty should be 8. Okay. And Expert Evasion should be 50. Okay. Defiance should be 40. Why Taste Grows Vigor? Defiance should be 40. Nimble Protector should be 12. Tendencies only has 2, so I got a miscalculation here. We gotta look and see what is wrong. I think let's see. We got 50, 50, 50, and 50. That's 208. Give me a second to look at these. Something's not right. Hasty is at 8. Tireless Guardian's at 40. Hasty is at 8. Tumbling is at 15. Expert Evasion is at 50. Nimble Protectors at 12. Which is its break point. It's every 5, so the Mystic Tendencies is this one. So it's going to leave 5 and spend 10, so let's look and see where we're at. Something's got 9. So it's 3, 3, and 3. So I can't get that. No. Okay, that's 9. I need 6 more though, so we got a problem on Mystic Tendencies. I don't believe that is gonna work. 1, 2, 3. That's a 4. That's 200. 40, 45. 40. It's 45. 8. And then 40. Heroes figure. It's 40. And then tumbling gets 15. Tumbling gets 15. Expert evasion's getting 50 because it's a slottable. So we need 5 more to get the first slot there. Number Protector gets 12, which is its next one. Okay. Mystic Tendencies only has 2 right now, so you can't do it. Alright, that makes sense. We'll leave it the way it is. We'll try it on the next one. And we ran out when we got the Mystic Tendencies. We'll remember Steed's Blessing always gets 50 because it's a slottable. I think there's an error in calculation there. So, Breakfall gets 50. And then we go to Wanderer. It's 75. And then up to Steadfast Enchantment, which will go 50. Then this is a slottable. It'll go to 30. And then Liquid Efficiency is a slottable. It'll go to 50. Okay. And then we'll go to Treasure Hunter, which will go to 50. It's slottable. And the last one is going to get 20. And that's Fortune's Favor. Okay. And confirm. Okay. That should be done. Okay. Should be a Dragonite set. Zoom out and exit. Dragonite set. Okay. Log out, grab another Dragonite. I think there's a slight error there that we have to take care of. Okay, we're charged all the way, so we can take our vape off the charger. Put another one on the charger, my backup. And then we'll have it charging while we're waiting. Thank you. Okay. And now for fire it up. Okay. Dragonite. Next one, Skylar. Skylar is another Dragonite that we're working on. As soon as he logs in, he's a Nord. And you can see the Impichu sitting beside him, the little monkey, which is from being a beta tester. He's going to pop into the Cold Harbor Surreal Estate, which is our crafting area that we're building, to have stations that are pertinent for the current meta for PvP and stuff. So we have regular, like I said, we have a regular transmutation station. These are regular crafting for everything from alchemy clear to food. Then we have Clever Alchemist, Fortified Brass, Hunting's Rage, Law of Julianos, and Shackle Breaker. Shackle Breaker is a go-to set for almost every type of build. And we have our merchant, our banker, and our fence, which are located here. Merchant, banker, merchant, and fence. So we have all those guys. And we have a target dummy. And our housing area is back where the tents are. Kind of nice to have. So with that, we're gonna jump into redoing his champion points. Go to the star again and redistribute, confirm, and clear. Okay, so jump off that. Basically, we are a tank with sword and board and great sword. So works pretty good. If we go back one screen on Outcast champion points, we will see that we have a two-hand and a bow, and we do not have a sword and board. Now if we would go to PvP and pick Stamina Dragonite, it would be what we're looking for, but we're not wanting to do that because this guy is a Dragonite tank. So we're going to go back to the tank setup. And that's what we're going to use, is 1200 CP on Dragonite tank. Next break, like I said, on champion points is at 2200, so we'll stay 1200. And we have the different points. Be aware we'll be looking at the fitness tree again. That was a little bit of a mess. Hopefully it'll get corrected. He's pretty good about correcting things, and we'll know what the real champion points is. Okay, everything's zeroed, so we're ready to go. We have 402. That's where we're running into the issue. So first out of the box is going to be Eldritch Insight, going to 40. And that will open up the tree across the arms, to hand to elbow. So that's done. Tireless Discipline, which will go to 40. And we're looking at the numbers as we go. Quick Recovery, which will get 10. Okay, zoom out. Preparation, which is back in there, we'll get 40. crank it up to 40. Okay. And elemental ages will go to 40 again. Aha, elemental ages only goes to 30. That's the error I made. So elemental ages goes to 30. That's our other points we were looking for. So we'll confirm those for right now. And we're going to zoom out and go back to the one we were just on and correct the error. It was my error, not Owlcast error. So zoom out, exit, go back to the character we were just on. My mistake. Hopefully it won't cost 3,000 gold, but just in case, we're going to talk to a banker to get some more gold. Not hoping that it will not cost that much gold. We're not going to clear everything, we're just going to fix. Wait a minute, I bet I'm okay, I bet it was under. We'll see as soon as it comes up. I think mistake was on my part, not on Owlcast. I think I put point in the wrong place. Elemental ages, I bet, is at 30. I bet we're just not looking. Yeah. Elemental ages is at 30, so we're okay. We'll get out of that. Log out. Grab the character we were working on. Pretty sure the mistake's my part, not his. I have been known to put things in wrong. We'll get into this guy, we'll know. We'll be working on Templars here after we do one more Dragon Knight after this one. And as I said, once we're all complete, we'll be able to do our daily Undone pledges. Very important part of the game for CP. You eat your little pie from the Jester Festival, and you'll be able to go on and do the other things. How's the battery doing? Battery is 76. Charges a little slower in the battery charger than it does the other way. Okay. Needless to say, we'll forget about that right now. Okay. Alright, we're in here. Elemental Ages is at 30. Hardy goes to 40, which will cap it. Okay, now we're going to go to Duelist Rebuff. It is not a part of these, so we got to zoom out. Duelist Rebuff, which will go to 50, and it's a slottable. Which is our first slottable. Then we're going to look for Endless. Resolve. Enduring Resolve. Okay. Enduring Resolve will go to 50. It's slottable. Unsustainable. Another 50. Slotable. And Borg. Another 50, and it's slottable. Alright, that's our slottables. Now we'll start with Boundless Vitality in the next tree. Crank to 50. Slottable. Rejuvenation right here at the top. 50 in slot. So that's 2 of the 4. Third one is Ironclad. And slot. Okay. 3 of the 5. Tireless Guardian will go to 40. Which peaks it. Fortification, which is go to 45. Another one. 8 on Hasty. Okay. 40 on Hero Vigor, which will cap it. Tumbling will get 15. Okay, which will give us the first of those. Expert Evasion. Which will go to 50 because it's slottable. That's the 4 slottables. Now Defiance will get 40. Which caps it. Nimble Protector will get 12. Okay. That leaves 2, which means we don't have any to put in Mystic Tendencies, even though it's saying 10. So the next 10 will go there. There is an error in Outcast setup, so no big deal. Okay. Steed's Blessing always gives you your movement speed. Always want movement speed. Now Break Fall goes to 50. Okay, we're going to be working this corner all the way with Rationer, Slottable, Liquid Efficiency, which is your potions. After Liquid Efficiency, we'll go to Treasure Hunter. Cap it off. It's your last slottable. And then we're going to be going 20 into Fortune's Favor. And that leaves 3 that don't get used right now. And confirm. So yes. Done. Zoom out and exit. So with that, we have another Dragon Knight done. So we'll switch characters once again. And go to our Argonian tank. I'm out of coffee. We'll wait till we get the Argonian tank done to worry about coffee right now. Amenephasar is our next character. Let's scroll down so you guys can see. Here's Amenephasar. She's the one we're working on now. She's an Argonian tank. As I said, I have 6 tanks, 3 Dragon Knights, and 3 Necromancers. My Wardens are DPSs, and my Templars are my healers. So we have pretty much 3 healers, 6 tanks, and 3 healers, 6 tanks, and the rest are DPS. So I think that's 6 DPSs. 6 and 6 is 12, and 3 and 3. Okay, good way to look at it. I'm pretty sure that's how they are. So we're on to the final Dragon Knight. Questions, issues, things you do not like about the streams, things that you like about the stream, let us know. Hey, like I said, this is all based upon what we're doing to try to help you enjoy the game better. Okay, we can do hers right here. Champion point. Redistribute, confirm, and clear. Okay, so another tank. She is, let's look again, she is sword and board and a staff. It's pretty much sword and board and a staff does not exist. She is a tank, so we're going to leave her abilities the same as the other tanks. So we're going to go into her champion points and reflect as such. Here we go, starting out, Eldritch Insight, we'll go cap out at 40. Tireless Discipline, we'll cap out at 40. Passives. Quick Recovery will go to 10. Okay, we spent 10, so we got the first notch. Preparation will go to 40, which will cap it out. You want to go see? I gotta go see what they're barking at. They're crazy. I will be right back. Enjoy the ad. Alright, folks, sorry about that. We're back. Puppies are crazy. Uh-oh. Dropped the breakfast pill. Gotta take my morning meds. Sorry about that. Gotta been down here to get the pill I dropped. Double check, make sure I got everything. Oh. Every once in a while, I lose one of those little rascals in one of the 2 teeth sockets that was pulled recently. Alright, now we're back. Hello, welcome to the stream. Come on in, have a seat by the fire. Grab yourself a mug of meat to warm your weary bones as you let your mind drift off into the wonderful realm of Elder Scrolls. The Bear Ruckus, the new puppy, has to spend his time as a lapdog. Gotta remember where we were at. We have preparation and elemental. Aegis goes to 30. Party will go to 40. Setting up our champion points. Some of them cap, some of them do not, based upon the build. Alright, let's go zoom it out. Now, Duelist rebuff is where I have to find it. Some of them I have wonderful times trying to figure out where they are. Not in there. Not in there. Alright, Duelist rebuff goes to 50 and it is slottable. Okay, it will get slotted. Now we're starting our slottables. Endless resolve. Enduring resolve, sorry. I did that again. That's 3 times I've said it wrong. It's a slottable. Now unsustainable goes all the way to 50. Slottable again. And bulwark goes to 50, and it's slottable. So those are our full slottable, 4 slottable under warfare. I just heard a phone ding. I don't know where it's at. It's clear on the other side of the desk. I'll have to get over there and get it in a second. We'll figure it out. Just a second, let me get the phone. Could be my daughter. She is out right now. Be right back. Not gonna mute you or anything. I'm just gonna get up and walk around the desk. So I'll be right here in a second. I hear you snoring, dude. Okay, we're back. Let's see. Message. I wasn't there. Goodbye. Delete a message. I wasn't there at Hoser. Oh. Alright. I didn't go with my wife yesterday, so we don't have to worry about their survey. Survey says I wasn't there. How's that one? That works good. Alright, as I said, I wasn't going anywhere. Okay, so let her back and let's pull the keyboard back out where it goes. Okay. So what I just, let's see, I gotta look at the thing. Bulwark is done. So whoops. Puppy, you keep turning long ways. You're gonna fall. You stay that way a little bit. Thank you. Alright, so we can go to the next one. And now the fitness one. We're off by 10, so we can't really put any points in mystic tendencies. We already know that. So boundless vitality is a slottable. Crank to 50. And then the next one is rejuvenation, 50, and slot it. Then we have ironclad, which is another 50, and slot it. We'll have one slottable left once we get that done. Okay. Tireless Guardian will go to 40. Passive. Fortification will go to 45, which is down on the elbow. Okay. Not on the elbow, down on the blade of the sword. Fortification will go to 45. It is I don't remember. Draw a blank. I love it when this happens. Okay, we're looking for fortification. I like it when I can't remember where something is. Okay, we'll figure it out. I don't know where fortification. Taste. Let's regroup. Oh, I already did fortification. No wonder I can't find it. I'm looking at the empty one. Okay, hasty goes to 8. Okay, hero vigor goes to 40, which will cap it. Okay, tumbling will go to 15. Expert evasion is slottable. It will go to 50, which will cap it. And it's a slottable, which will give us our 4 slottables. Defiance will go to 40, which will cap it. And then Nimble Protector will go to 12. it was over here somewhere. Number protector goes to 12, and that leaves us 2, which is where we're at. Now for the crafting. Steed's Blessing cranks to 50 every time. Break Fall will crank all of its way. Now we just work around the inside of the right, this side here. Wonder will go to 75. It's a passive. Steadfast Enchantment goes to 50. It's a passive. Rationer will go to 30, and it is a slottable. Okay. After Rationer, we'll have Liquid Efficiency, and another slottable. Increases your potions not being used when you use one, so you get a freebie. Okay. Now we'll go Treasure Hunter, which is right here. Crap bit out of 50 and slot it for our 4 slottable. Final Fortune Favor, which will crank up to 20, which will give us a 20% increase in gold. And with that, we can confirm and zoom out. So you see we have 3, 2, and 2, so we can exit. We have our champion point on our last Dragonite set. And we'll log out, grab our Templar. We'll take care of the mail and stuff once we're back on Isabella to start our round of pledges. We've already taken care of our 3 tickets for the day, so that is not something we need to do. Like I said, I hope this is something that's enjoyable, and you're seeing that the champion points make the characters' abilities and stuff stronger. And as I said, we used Owlcast for our quick setup of champion points. I'm not ashamed to say that I do that because I don't have to take the time to think about where I want to put champion points is one reason. I just put them based upon the setups and the skill trees and stuff that he's using. When we get into our skills, it's a different story. We work a little bit longer to set skills. Skills are currently set on characters. Okay. My Templars are all healers. So, pretty cut and dry. Okay, so now we're going to be doing Templars. So if we hit character, we'll see he is a Templar. He's a Breton Templar. I may not have the races set by meta, but have not worried too much about that as of right now. So we're looking for a Templar healer. All 3 Templars will be set the same way as healers. So we'll go to 1200 CP again, which is the breakpoint we've made it to. Next breakpoint's 2200, which is a ways off, like 993 CP more. Long ways to go on the next one. Okay, so inventory, champion points, redistribute, intel confirm, and clear CP. Okay, here we are. Start out with the warfare tree, Eldritch endpoint, Eldritch Insight is going to go capped. Blessed is going to get capped. So that's 80. Soothing Tide is the next one. It's going to crank to 50 and be slotted. First slottable. Okay. Swift Renewal is the next one. And we are hunting for Swift Renewal. Okay. And as you can see, we're having to look for it. I'm not sure where Swift Renewal is. There it is, so we're going to crank it to 50. Second slottable. What it does is it increases your healing done with healing overtime effects 2%. The Blessed increases your healing done by 1% per stage, so we're at a 4%. And let's see, Swift Renewal, and these are giving us quicker heals. Okay, so we have Eldritch, we have Swift. Now Precision is Critical Chance to 40. Fighting Fitness is a slottable, so we're looking for Fighting Fitness. It's going to crank to 50. It's slottable. So we have 4 of our slottables. And Arcane Supremacy. Another slottable, which is increasing our max magic up by 1300. Now we have our Quick Recovery, which is on the chest. Quick Recovery is going to go to 10. From Quick Recovery, Appropriation is going to cap. Elemental Aegis is going to go to 20. Okay. Party is going to go to 10. Okay. And we'll zoom out on that one. With that, we have 2 magic points. Wow, 2 of the fighting. Now we're going to fitness. Tree. Okay, Boundless Vitality. Very important, always. Cap at 50 when you use it. Rejuvenation. Always cap at 50 when you use it to get advantage of it. Which slottable points you have to be capped at 50. Okay, that's one of the things you'll be figuring out. Tumbling caps at, see, tumbling caps at 30. Okay, so we're putting a good bit into tumbling for a healer. That way we can avoid being hit. Mystic Tendencies will go to 10. Now Hero Vigor will go to 40, which will cap it. Ironclad will go to 50, which will cap it at slottable. We have one slot left. 20 on Defiance. So Defiance is at 20. Slippery will be 50. Let's find Slippery. Okay, Slippery is a red one, so we can make it a little easier and just look at the red ones. There. Slippery goes to 50. Huh. Now Haste will go to 16. Okay. And Tireless Guardian will go to 40. Okay. Fortification will go to 45. It's down on the bottom of the hill. Okay, and with that we have 1 point, so we're done there. We'll scroll around and look at starting. Always Steed's Blessing, as I said, is going to be 50 on every character because it's speed and it's slottable. Breakfall is 50 again. Wanderer 75. 50 into Steadfast Enchantment. 30 into Rashner, it's slottable. Hello, welcome to the stream. Come on in, have a seat by the fire, grab yourself a mug of meat to warm your weary bones as you let your mind drift off into the wonderful realm of Elder Scrolls. Welcome to the stream, glad to have you. Hope you enjoy your visit and hope that you find what we're doing somewhat entertaining and enjoyable. Right now, it's not really enjoyable because we're doing champion points with the new meta. Thing is, we need to get them set because we hit CP 1200. So champion points must be set to take advantage of them in the correct areas. Never ashamed to tell you guys I use Owlcast for my champion points because he has a very defined setup for your champion points. And that is one of the reasons we're taking a very close look at his champion point setups. Okay, let's see. Where did I? Green. Okay, 20 on to Fortune's Favor. Okay, we're going to confirm these and confirm. Zoom out. Okay, so we have our champion points set on our first Templar. So exit. This is Sir Hoyt. We're going to grab another Templar. 2 more of them to go. Then we have 3 Wardens and 3 Necromancers, and we'll have our champion points all set for the day, and then we can start doing the things that are enjoyable. 100 gauge is another Templar. Might as well get them set the right way and be done with it until we hit 2200. Then we have to set them again. Don't know if it's going to cost 3k or more at 2200 CP. After 22, the next step is 2400 CP. And I think with 2400 CP, you pretty much have everything that you could possibly want taken care of. Okay. Give me a second. I gotta go take care of a dog again. I will be right back. Guys, don't go anywhere. I'll be right back with you. Oops. I'll be right back screen for you for a second. Are we going to have to be with Isabella and Ross? With. Any reason for nobody here was that we ran into I'm beginning to think I need to put you guys all in the office with me where you can't see anything and be in my dungeon here in the studio where I don't have to worry about barking. Silly puppies, aren't they, Ruckus? Yeah, tell them. No, shall we? Back to the game. Alright, let me scoot that around, get things situated. Okay. Let's see what we get here. Now, like I said, we're working on CP again, so bring it up, go back into CP again. Okay, as I said, this is a let me look again. This is a dual staff Templar as well. So bring up our CPs and see if we have to redistribute, confirm, and clear. Alright, one more time around on Warfare. Eldritch goes to Cap. Bless goes to Cap. These are passives. Soothing Tides is a slottable. It'll go to 50 and be slotted. Very good. Swift Renewal is a slottable. It will go to 50 and be slotted. So we have 4 passives that are slottable on each of the trees. So that gives us 4 skills, champion point skills that are slottable on each of the trees. So that gives us 12 total that we can slot. And passives do not have to be slotted, but to take advantage of them, you have to connect your trees. So that's the key part of those. Is it Soothing, Swift, Soothing, and Bless? Swift, Soothing, Bless. Okay. So we've put points into 4 of the branches. Now we're going to go to the 5th one, Fighting Fitness. Lo and behold, I do not know where Fighting Fitness is right now. I need a snapshot to remind me where it is. Let's see, precision. There it is. That one will get capped. at 50, but as you can see, we can't put anything in it because we don't have precision. Precision has to have points in it before we can get to fighting fitness. So to unlock fighting fitness, we put 40 in there. Now we can get fighting fitness. That's why I'm saying that the trees are branches. Branches have to be connected to the trunk. Once they're connected, then you can use them. Arcane Supremacy. Is a star by itself, so you can pump them in there. And Arcane Supremacy is our last slot of what we have our 4. Now it's a matter of putting points everywhere else. So we want 10 here. And then once we get those 10, Preparation, we'll get 40. Elemental Aegis will get 20. And Hardy will get 10. I think that's going to leave us 2. And zoom out. So we have 2 left. So we go to the next tree, which is our fitness tree. Boundless Vitality will go to 50 and be slotted. Rejuvenation will go to 50 and be slotted. Tumbling will go to 30. Templars need to roll around a lot on the ground to avoid being damaged. Wait, okay, tumbling went to 30. Mystic Tendencies gets 10, which will give us another branch that we can go across. Okay. Hero Vigor will get 40. It's not a slottable, but it will take and get all the way open so that we have the tree branches. Defiance will go to, let me look, 20. Okay. Slippery is where we look for a red slottable. So we should have 3 slotted. We don't. What did I miss? Slotting. Ironclad is not slidable, slotted, but it has to be. Did I miss it? Yeah. I forgot to slot one. Ironclad. So I should have slotted, should be Boundless Vitality, Rejuvenation, and Ironclad. 1, 2, 3. Now we're looking for Slippery. Which will be another red star. Didn't find it that time. It's right there. Slippery gets good 50, and to it, I'm pretty sure. $50, which gets slotted. That's number 4 in that category. Haste will get 16. Okay. Then Tireless Guardian will get 40. And Fortification will get 45. There it is, 45. Alright, leaves us one point that we can't do anything with yet. So we'll go to next tree. And like always, we always give Steed's Blessing 50. Every time, Steed's Blessing has to have its 50 points to make it viable. Then we're going to start at Breakfall and crank the points around the side of the body under craft. Cap everything as you go. Okay. At that point, we have Rationer, which is a slottable. You can get it. There, I got it. And Liquid Efficiency, which is for not using a potion. Then we're going to put a cap on Treasure Hunter, which will increase the quality of what we find. And we'll put our last 20 in Fortune's Favor to get more gold. Okay. That's going to leave us 3. So we're going to confirm and confirm again. Zoom out. Champion points are set. We have 3, 2, 1. Bingo. Another Templar set. So we'll escape. Get Toriel Littlebird and set her champions. Once we get a little familiar with what we're working on, not too bad. Moving right along, we're almost 1 o'clock and have 2 more classes to do after this young lady. Then we can see about doing our daily pledges. I put up the pledges on the Discord channel, but I really didn't look to see what they were. I'm not sure if they're hard or easy. Usually you have 2 fairly easy ones from the 2 furthest people that give you your daily Undaunted pledges. But the lady right here. Okay, so what I was saying is, this is always the hardest. Your Lag Chief Bane. Second hardest is usually right here. Gilderon Redbeard. Easiest is usually right here. Modula Ragda. So, we're not going to pull them yet because this character may not get to do them today. We might not make it that far. So, we're going to look at our champion points and reset them. 3k of gold and clear. So we have them all back. And we're doing Templar still, so we're on the same sheet. So we start out with Cap Eldritch Insight. Eldritch Insight. Move on to Blessed. Cap it. That helps with your healing done. It does, I think, help with rezzing a little bit too. Soothing Tide. First slottable. Slot. From Soothing Tide, we go to Swift Renewal. And that makes it quicker. And slot that one. After Swift Renewal, we'll go to Precision, which crank it up to 40. Then Fighting Fitness, which... Okay. And at that point we get lost again on this. Not real familiar with it. So we gotta find Fighting Fitness. Okay. Look at the points. Juvenator. Okay, now Fighting Fitness. How much does Fighting Fitness get? That helps me figure out where it's at. It's a slottable, so it's a 50. So, Arcane Supremacy, Aggression, and it's Endurance. So, I This is where I get lost sometimes. So Fighting Fitness will go 50 and be slotted. I found it. Arcane Supremacy. Will crank to 50 and be slotted. That'll give us our 4 slottables. Quick Recovery is in here. Quick Recovery, I believe, gets 10. Okay. Preparation, we'll get 40. Cap it out. Elemental Aegis will get 20. Then we're up to Hardy, which will get 10. Okay. Zoom out. And go to another tree. Off to another tree. Always Boundless Vitality. Cranker. To 50. And slot it. And Rejuvenation. Crank to 50. And slot it. Okay. Tumbling will go to 30. Okay, it's a passive. Mystic Tendencies will get 10. Okay. Hero's Vigor will go to 40, and that's under the chin, another passive. After Hero's Vigor, Ironclad, which is in the hilt here again, will go all the way to 50. Because it takes 50 points to get a slottable to work. Defiance will get 20. Defiance is a 20. Slippery is a slottable. Which will crank to 50. Up it in there. So now we have 4 of our slottables. Hasty's going to go to 16. Okay. Then Fortification will go to 45.
Johan 62,469 said good afternoon.
Good afternoon, my friend. How are you doing? Glad to see
Johan
you.
62,469 said how is everything?
Great. We're working on our wonderful passives. Let's see. Wait a minute. And Tireless Guardian will get 40. That's where we're at. We are putting champion points in to our skill trees to create the 1200 CP champion point settings on each of our characters, which takes a little bit of time.
Ordrabites. Said hey Inhumane.
Hey dear, how are you today? Glad to have you in channel with us. Glad to have you. Anyone that comes in to visit, everyone is very much appreciated. And come on.
Said doing good. Working on
Great.
Rit's smiley face.
Awesome. So Johan and Andre Bites, come on in, have a seat by the fire, and grab yourself a mug of meat to warm your weary bones as you let your mind drift off into the wonderful realm of Elder Scrolls. Thank you guys for stopping in. Hope you enjoy your visit. Everybody that has Prime, just remember.
Ordrabites. Said will do thanks. Inhumane Shooter Bot. Said Amazon Prime members can subscribe for free by using your free Prime subscription to a channel once every 30 days.
Don't forget, Prime members can subscribe once every 30 days to the channel that they prefer, be it mine or anyone else's. Just a reminder for you guys, it doesn't matter. It just doesn't cost you a thing, and it does benefit the streamer by helping generate a little revenue from Amazon. Does compensate a little bit for things like that. Okay, so now we're up to, we have our liquid efficiency, which will give us a 10% chance on not consuming a potion or a poison when we use it, which is kind of nice. Now we're going to put 50 into Treasure Hunter, which improves the quality of what we find. And the last 20 are going to go into Fortune Favor, which increases gold. It's a good thing to have, is always gold. And with that, our final Templar has their champion points set. So we have 4, 4, and 4 on the slottables, which is what we're trying to do. So we're going to confirm, spend our 33,000 gold to fix them, and zoom out. Okay, now we're going to start on a whole different class, which is our wardens. All of my wardens are stam wardens, so we don't have to worry about magicka stuff. We will be just taking different looks at stamina wardens. I do have wardens that are set with different weapons and stuff, so that means that we have to take and look at those. So we're going to exit out of that and log off Torylyn Littlebird and go to another character. We have Princess Aubrey, Lord Tristan Edwards, and one orc warden. So we're going to be moving to wardens now. Our orc warden's name is Bagdar Shadbot. Only one that doesn't have the name of one of my grandchildren in the warden class. So Princess Aubrey, which is my lovely little 9-year-old granddaughter, the youngest of the grandchildren. No, she's not. I apologize. My daughter has 2 of the youngest. On Landon and Uriah. No, Landon and Destiny are the 2 youngest. Well, Destiny's the littlest. I do have 2 great-grandchildren and 15 grandchildren, so lots of kids when they all get together. Big yard for them to play in. With the part my son now owns, we have about 7.5 acres of yard. Needless to say, they can play football, softball, ride golf carts, ride motorcycles, whatever they like to do when they're in the yard. My son's waiting for them to break ground on his basement for his house, and that should be coming shortly. We thought it was going to happen 2 weeks ago, but it didn't. Weather hasn't been bad. It's just a gentleman overbooked himself. And that does happen. So now, first thing out of the box, we're going to take a look at the champion points and re-roll them. So again, we will spend 3k of gold and start over. Okay, this character is a dual wield and a great sword. So we're gonna look at a warden that uses dual wield. So we're going to enter our warden class. I'm sorry you guys can't see the screen. It's because it's hard, be very hard for me to enter the champion points and switching back and forth to screen. So we got a dual wield warden, and she does use a two-hand. So if we look at her, she also uses a two-hand. So I'm going to use a warden that uses dual wield to set my CP and stamina. Like I said, all my wardens are stamina based, so it makes it kind of nice. And once we get to the champion point, I will select Outcast 1200 CP and look at dual wield. Now I could look at the two-hand, so what we're going to do is do a real quick rundown through to see what we have things in. Then we're going to switch back one screen and look at the two-hander setup. I think they're going to be pretty close, is what I'm thinking, but I don't know for sure. Boundless Vitality, Rejuvenation, Ironclad, Bloody Renewal. So one more time back. Okay. Look at this one, and I think they're pretty much the same from what I looked at real quickly. 1200. So we got Boundless Vitality, Rejuvenation, Ironclad, and Bloody Renewal. That looks like they're the same, so we should be able to use the dual wield. Okay. So back to inventory and click the star for champion points. We have already zeroed them, so now we start setting them. Tireless Discipline. First thing out of the box gets 40. That means that you increased your stamina, which is very good. Precision, which is going to increase critical strike. Piercing, which is over here. Piercing increases your penetration. Deadly Aim, so we're going to zoom out. Deadly Aim increases your damage done on a single target. And that is a slottable, first slottable. Then we're going to go to Thermature. Thermature increases your damage done with damage over time effects, being poisons and things along that line. That's good. Biting Aura increases your damage done with area of effect attacks by 2% per stage. So by going there, we're going to get 100% more damage. So that's good.
Inhumane Shooter Bot.
Hello.
Said our last battle was completed 7 days ago. We won.
My friends are winning a battle. Let's get that fired up. Okay. Let's fire up Stream Raiders. It's going. It'll take it a second to initialize, and we'll get into StreamRadars. Okay, letting it start. Back to where we were. We just finished fighting Aura. Now quick recovery. Another instance is already running. Okay, quick recovery. It's not up yet. Okay, quick recovery is in here, and we're gonna put, let's see, 10 points into quick recovery. We're waiting. There it comes. Okay, quick recovery is here. We're going to put 10 in that. Okay, after we get into quick recovery, preparation, it's going to cap out at 40. Elemental Aegis is going to cap out to 40. That reduces the damage taken from magical abilities. So that is maxed out. Okay. And then Hardy, we're waiting on load there, so Hardy was up here, and Hardy will go to 10. No, all the way to Hardy. Hardy har gets 40. Okay, that's good. And with that, we have that part set. So we'll switch around. Let's see if StreamRadars is up. Almost. We did get some things set up here. It's initializing still. We should be able to switch here in a few seconds to it. We did actually do some of our new character types that we are able to run as we advance through StreamRadars now. So we're going to see how that works. Should be good. Okay. And we're going to go off of here. We have some exclusive events, exclusive stuff going on. Okay, we are going to... The event has ended. Do you want to exit this event or keep playing? We'll get our new event. There we are. This is our new map. Always got to start with the first battle. Start battle. There we go. And
Stream Captain Bot. Said Inhumane Shooter just selected a battle and the action begins in 30 minutes. Head to https://www.streamraiders.com/t/Inhumane Shooter now to place your
units. Okay, I am going to place... Haven't ran one, but we're going to place a rogue right. Let's see, place him. Trying to figure out where to place him because I see walls. We're going to have to work our way around. So we're going to place... Well, that won't work with the nickel either. What do we have to do? Bust through the walls? I'll place my rogue right there. Rogue has been placed. Yonan's already placing units. So everybody place your units. We have 29 minutes till battle. Okay, so my first unit, I got a rogue family. I got a healer, I got all sorts of stuff with the... I learned how to get my different characters taken care of. So Boundless Vitality seems to be always the first one in this tree. It's slottable. Then we usually have Rejuvenation, which is up here, being placed at 50. Slottable 2. And Tumbling will go to 45, which caps it. Okay, Mystic Tendencies is going to be at a healthy 10. Okay. Hero's Vigor is going to be capped at 40. It's a passive. Ironclad will be at 50. It's a slottable. So we have one more slottable when we get it done. Buddy Renewal is a slottable. Cap it at 50. Okay. Okay. Then Hasty's going to go to 16. Okay. After Hasty, we will be Tireless Guardian will go to 40. Alright. And Fortification will go to 45, which is down here. Leave 6, which will not be placed right now. So we go to the next tree. Always put Steed's Blessing all the way up to your first slottable. Haven't seen one that doesn't use that. And then we'll start around the horn here again, up that left side of the body, and crank everybody as far as they go. Next slottable is right here, Rationer. And Liquid Efficiency is a slottable for not using a potion or a poison if you have it slotted. Then we're looking. Treasure Hunter is one that is being used on all of the crafting site. And then we put 20 on to Fortune Favor. That will round out and confirm the Warden. So we can zoom out, and as you can see, we have 3, 2, and 6. 6 points are not enough to increase one, so that is totally fine. Because if we look there, the last thing we put in was Hardy, and Hardy got 40. Where's Hardy? Here's Speaker. Guardian. Now, the last thing we put in on that other tree over here was Hardy, which Hardy went to 40, which is in the elbow. Sorry about that. No, the chest. Yeah, Hardy's in the chest. We put 40 there. That was our last one on that, so we're good. Zoom out. Exit. We have her set. Now, switch again to another character. All of the mail will be taken care of here in a little bit. Tomorrow is Guild Donation Day. We'll be donating some gold to the guild. Amount of gold that we donate is based upon how much gold we have. Minimum of 5k to every guild that we belong to. So that's just a set amount that I donate. Hope you guys are enjoying. We have 23 minutes and a few seconds till a battle. Place your units. Hope you guys enjoy it. Brand new board. We'll see how things go. Waiting on our load screen. I did not turn on all the studio lights today. I've got one over on my side here that is not on yet. Next time I have to get up for something, we'll turn that one on. Okay, still loading. Little Bear Ruckus is on my lap like always. His little spot he lays. He does have a bed, but he would much rather be on my lap. He'll be getting a bath today. Hopefully. I have to work tomorrow on cutting puppies, so Wednesday stream will not be on until I've cut 3 puppies' hair. Once I get them cut, I'm thinking of bathing them as well. So Wednesday will be haircut day for the puppies to get ready to go to the river lot. And bath day, very good possibility once they're cut. Okay, there's our guy. We're going to go inventory and go to champion points and redistribute like we did a little bit ago. And clear. Okay, this one is, let's look. He is a bow. Bow and bow build. So we can go to a different setup and see what the bow build is. So we got a Stam Warden, bow. There's his build of champion points. With that, we'll scroll down to bow. And 1200 CP. Click, and here we go. So, first thing is champion points. And here, and tireless discipline. It's going to crank to 40. Precision can go to 40. Okay, so that's 80 points so far. Piercing will go to 40. Deadly aim will go to 50. That is going to be a slottable. First slottable. And then Thermature and Biting Oral will go to 50 apiece. Those are our second and third slottables. Okay. Quick recovery. We'll get 10. Okay. Preparation will get 40. And Elemental Ages will go to 40. Okay. And Hardy will go to 40. Zoom out. So, we have 2 left there, so we're done with that one. Now we'll go into the fitness tree. Vitality always seems to go to 50. And so doesn't Rejuvenation, seems to go to 50. Those 2 are slottable. We will slot them. Okay. Now tumbling will go to 45 on this gentleman, which will cap it. Alright, young lady, I'm sorry, gentleman, young lady, I'm not sure. I think it's Tristan Edwards that we're working on. Then we'll put 10 in Mystic Tendencies. Reason you put that is it does open up another bar. Preparation will get 40, wherever preparation is. Where is preparation? It is not a slottable, so we need to find preparation. I'm on the wrong tree, that's why I can't find it. Okay, we put Ironclad at 5th. Heroes of Vigor goes to forward. Wait a minute, let's see. We did a 10. 10 in Mystic Tendencies. 40 in Hero Vigor. Then 50 in Ironclad. Third slottable. Sorry folks, I got lost there for a second. I hate it when that happens. 17 minutes till battle. Approximately 17 minutes. Okay, so Ironclad. Then Bloody Renewal is here. It'll go 50, and that's our fourth slottable. As I said, I used Outcast for my champion point setups. That way I just can put something in at 1200 that is already a working configuration. That way we don't have to try to get everything figured out. We're going to put 16 in here. Okay. Tireless Guardian will get 40. And Fortification will get 45, which is down here. Ready, good looking. Have 6 left. 6 that we will not be using yet. Hang on, I'll be right back. I'm going to give you a be right back screen again. Mute the mic. Alright folks, I'm back. Sorry about that. That was UPS bringing an adapter for the camper to go to from 50 to go to 30, so I don't have to pull a 50 amp circuit out. Oh, that's a good thing. Okay, so we're now into the crafting tree, and as I said, crafting tree always starts with Steed's Blessing every time, which is a slottable, and then from there we work around the tree. We'll double check once we get around the tree. On the left side of the person's body, down the arm and across. Second slottable should be Rationer. Third slottable should be Liquid Efficiency. And there are 2 that take a rather large amount of champion points to complete. And we'll double check in just a second. Okay, so let's double check. Steed's Blessing, we slotted it. Then we had Break Fall, Wanderer, Steadfast Enchantment, which is there. From Steadfast Enchantment, we move down the arm to Rationer, which we slotted, and Liquid Efficiency we slotted. Then we had Treasure Hunter and Fortune's Favor. So we did slot every one of them that needed to be slotted. Worked out very well. Bring the screen back. Alright, so with that we have the small game screen coming up for a few. Alright, with that we have completed the champion point set up on our first warden, second warden, sorry about that. And we'll zoom out and do it exit. Okay, so Tristan Edwards' champion points are set. So he's pushing 27,000 health. Bring the health up a good bit. Alright, so we will log off Tristan and grab our next Necromancer. Not Necromancer, next Templar. No, next Warden. See, I don't even know what I'm doing. I am so confused. Sorry. I got confused. We have 11 minutes before the battle. Okay. Okay, so that was Tristan Edwards. Lord Tristan Edwards. Bagdar Shadbog is our last Warden. And we'll be moving to our Necromancers. Hope you don't mind the vaping. I quit smoking about a month and a half, almost 2 months ago, and switched to vaping. Basically, it keeps me from getting migraines to have the nicotine. So, it does have nicotine, not as much as the little one I was using earlier. It was a 50% nicotine. This is 6, so we have reduced it some. But I use it quite a bit, so I hope it's not annoying to you guys. Waiting on load screen and finishing my third cup of coffee. Okay, so this girl is a bow. So she is identical to the setup we just did. So do her champion points and redistribute 3K and clear them out. Here we go. Back into look at the warfare. So rejuvenation is first. Wait a minute. No. Look at that. I got messed up. First is tireless discipline, which is over here. We'll cap it at 40. Okay. And then precision. We'll cap it at 40. 2 passives unlocked, which unlock the head for us. Okay, then we're going to go to piercing, which is in the arm. Crank piercing up to 40. And now, deadly aim is a slottable, which is on the outside. Deadly aim cranks to 50. And thermature cranks to 50. Let's see. And biting aura will crack to 50. So all 3 of these are slottable, so we'll put them in a respective slot order. Okay, very good. Now, so we have 3 slotted now. Number 1, 2, and 3. Quick recovery, which is in the chest, gets 10. Okay, quick recovery. After quick recovery, we're looking for preparation, which is here also. Crank it to 40. Elemental Aegis, crank it to 40. And Hardy, crank it to 40. So that will take care of our CP points on this tree. We have 2 left, so we'll move on to the fitness tree. Fitness tree, boundless vitality. Crank it 50 for slottable. Second slottable will be rejuvenation. Okay, so 1 and 2. So we've slotted 2 skills. After rejuvenation is tumbling to 45. One thing you do notice is tumbling is very important. It lets your roll dodge away from stuff when you don't have very much health when you're a magic attuned. So it works very well. Okay. Mystic tendencies will give it 8, which will open up the next. 10. It takes 10 to cap mystic tendencies. Hero's vigor goes to 40. Crank it all the way. That opens the head up. And ironclad will get 50. That'll be our 3rd slottable. Okay. Bloody renewal is over here. It'll get 50, so we'll cap it. That's our 4th slottable. Okay. Haste will go to 16. Lets us move a little bit quicker when we sprint. So it's at 16. And Timeless Guardian will go to 40, which is on the arm. And after Timeless Guardian, Fortification will go to 45. That gives us 6, which we're not using. We'll scoot over. And like I said, Steve's Blessing gets capped. Then we start around the inside of the left side of the body, cranking everything to its respective cap. Not crap, cap. Okay. First, our next slottable, Rationer. And liquid efficiency. Okay. Then we're going to add Treasure Hunter, which is a slottable, and 20 into Fortune's Favor. And confirm. Yes. And zoom out. I heard my wife. I think I will be back. I need to get her meds and stuff. So I'll be back in a short. Enjoy the Be Right Back. Thank you, she's up. Was mommy up? Did you see the mommy? Not up yet. I should get her meds while I'm at it. Get on these meds.
Stream Captain Bot. Said at Inhumane Shooter the battle is ready to begin. 5 units were placed on the battlefield.
Alright. Now, I'm back. She wasn't up. I heard something, but it wasn't her. So we're back. Let's see. Get the game back up. Okay, I was on. Yes, the battle is ready to begin. Let's switch over real quick and have a battle. We did get a few units placed. We'll see how we start the battle. Okay, so battle confirmed. We'll see how it goes. Don't know how it's going to go. We won. I had 3 kills. Yonan had 0. We could pick the winner. And Yonan, you win. And grant rewards. Back to map. Okay, so that wasn't too bad. Let's see. Close that. Let's see. Do we want to go to the next place? Which way do we want to go? That's a 3. That's a 4. That's a 4. So that's a 1. That's a 2. That's a 3. That's a 4. That's 5. We got 1, 2. Let's go right across the middle. Start the battle. Hang on. Be right back.
Stream Captain Bot. Said Inhumane Shooter just selected a battle and the action begins in 30 minutes. Head to https://www.streamraiders.com/t/Inhumane Shooter now to place your
1 scroll. Hey, let's use a scroll. Okay. Spells available when battle is ready. Okay. We'll go back. Window. To the game. I don't have to go out. My daughter's boyfriend's out, so I don't have to go. Let's see where we at. Okay, we got 3, we got 2, we got 6 left, and we already did it, so we can exit. And she is in good shape now. She's got 23 health and 30k of stamina, 13 magic code. Not a big deal. Don't have to have a lot of stamina there, but the health's pretty good.
Stream
That's
Captain
not
Bot.
so that's good.
Said Johan 62,469 just placed an epic rogue on the battlefield.
Thanks, Johan. I placed the barbarian this time to see how it works. I got several new characters with actually remembering to do my rewards. So we'll see how the battle proceeds. Okay. I think it will proceed pretty great. Let's see. 3, 2, and 6. Good to go. That's why it's supposed to be. We're going to switch to our Necromancer. Necromancers are where we're at now. So we need to proceed back a page. Where's that at? Yeah, close you out. Thank you. Go away. Thank you. Now we're going back one more screen and get Necromancer. All Necromancers are stand-based characters, and I believe our Argonian is the first MC Knightus, a tank Necromancer. Necromancer tank. like to play this character. He's one of my favorites next to Isabella. Let's see, dungeons, trials, setup. Did we select the correct one? Okay, dungeons and trials. Tank necromancer, we got the right one. So we'll go to 1200 and see what we can see as far as our skills. See what the difference are. Eldritch is 40, so inventory. There. Gotta load him in first. Can't do anything until I get him in the game. Alright, place your units on the battle. 26 minutes to battle. So, there's a battle ad.
Inhumane shooter bot. Said we're preparing for our battle. Go to https://www.streamraiders.com/t/inhumane shooter now to place units within the next 26 minutes and 30 seconds and help.
Yep, help us earn another victory. Yes. We've lost 2 battles since we've been playing. One was because we really didn't have anybody in when it started, so I didn't have any units placed. So now we're being a little bit more cautious. I'd like to get our participants up to 20. I think that's where it needs to be for the next level of affiliate with Stream Raiders. We'll get that all earned out. Okay, we gotta redistribute and spend our gold again. Alright, so Eldritch is where we're gonna start. Good old Eldritch goes to 40. And Tireless Discipline goes to 40. Quick Recovery goes to 10. And Preparation goes to 40. For another passive. Elemental Anguish goes to 30. Okay. Hardy will go to 40, which will cap Hardy out. After Hardy, Duelist rebuff. We'll zoom out because it is not on our tree here. Zoom out, Duelist. We'll go to 50. Okay, 50 Duelist. Rebuff. We'll slot it. So our first slot 'em. Now, Endless Resolve. Wait a minute. We got like Duelist, Enduring Resolve. Endless Resolve. This one. Enduring Resolve is a slottable wherever that is. We'll go to 50 and be slotted. Took me a couple of seconds to realize where it was. Unsustainable will go to 50. Be slotted. Okay. And Bulwark will go to 50 and be slotted. Okay. Now, Off to fitness. Boundless vitality. Crank it. Rejuvenation. Crank it. So those are 2 slottables. Ironclad will be another slottable. One more slottable under fitness. Tireless Guardian. We'll go to 40. Crank it up. Fortification will go to 45. Alright.
I forgot. I gotta get that second TV test.
You're fine, sweetie.
So, I got a mess out here, but I'll fix it.
Okay, we'll worry about it when you get back. No biggie. Fortification. After fortification, haste needs to go to 8. Alright. Here's vigor needs to go to 40. Crank it. Tumbling will go to 15. Okay. Expert evasion is a slottable. Okay, we got to find where expert evasion is. Okay, 50, another slottable. That's a 4 slottable. Expert evasion. Defiance will go to 40. Okay. Nimble Protector is okay, Nimble Protector. Nimble Protector will go to 12. Protector goes to 12. And Mystic Tendencies goes to 10, but we can't do anything with it because we don't have 10. Okay, back to Steed's Blessing to do it like always. Steed's Blessing, 50, and it's a slottable. And then we start around the left side again with Great Fall and Wonder and Steadfast Enchantment. Rationer gets a slotted one. Okay. This one goes to Liquid Efficiency. Slottable. Treasure Hunter is slottable. And 20 to Fortune Favor. Not too shabby, pretty much standard setup. Oops. 20. Confirm. Confirm. Zoom out. We have fixed our first Necromancer. Running at 53,000 health. Not bad. 20,000 stamina and 19 on Magicka. Pretty good setup. Not something to sneeze at for a tank Necromancer. Okay. Log out, grab another Necromancer. Okay. go down to our second to last character, I.Gilcow. I.Gilcow is a necromancer as well, but he wears medium armor. He is a dual wield and a staff, I think. So we will have to look at a different necromancer setup for him. Hope that makes some sense. We have 16 minutes to battle. Place your units, please. Place your units. Everybody gets to play. Let me take a real quick look and see anybody's in my friend's channel. Let's see, Brewman. I go in that channel real quick and let them know. Hey, Brewer running battles. Yeah, he knows. It's with streamraiders.com/T/inhumane shooter will get you if you want to play Bruce Willis. Yeah, it's stream game. I had a bunch of people wanting to play, so I started it up. It's pretty fun. Basically, just a mini game for you running your stream is all it is. I'm sure you've seen it. Yep. So, if you want to partake, you're very welcome, my friend. I'm not a affiliate or a partner yet, so I'm not making any capital off of it. I'm just letting people play it. At least I don't see that I'm going to make anything yet. Okay. You guys enjoy. I'll be in channel chatting with you shortly. I'm configuring champion points on characters at 1200. Alright, I got Gilcow play. Alrighty, I'm back. Let me switch the headphones. Difficulty. I know I look rather silly there for a second. Basically, I tried to get my other headset on my neck so I can hear people when they talk. And we crank her up to 90% or 80% we'll try first. Alright, so we're going to go to our champion points and redistribute them. There goes 3k of gold and clear. Alright, everybody's cleared. As I was saying, we need to go to a dual wield and a necromancer. So we get to switch screens. Go to a dual wield on a necromancer. Okay. So he's a stamina. Dual wield. And there we go. To load, there it is. We cranked to 1200 now. See if we have anything different on this one. Don't know. We'll find out. One of the natures. Hello, welcome to the stream. Come on in, have a seat by the fire. Grab yourself a mug of meat to warm your weary bones as you let your mind drift off into the wonderful realm of Elder Scrolls. We do have a Discord channel. I am not currently in there, but just so you guys know, I'll send out the Discord.
Inhumane
Right,
Shooter Bot.
Thank you.
Said we have a Discord channel for messages and game chat. Feel free to stop by and visit with us. https://discord.gg/zjas8cuda.
Precision. We'll go to 40 as well. Piercing. We'll go to 40. And then zoom out. Deadly aim will go to 40. And temperature will go 50. We have slottables coming into play now. And lighting on. We'll go to 50. Okay, so we have 3 slottables chosen. Okay. Quick recovery. We'll go to 10. Okay. Preparation will go to 40. Another one. And elemental ages will go to 40. And hardy will go to 40. And that will leave 2 on that one. Good to go. Moving around. Okay, boundless vitality always up here goes to and rejuvenation will give us tumbling will go to 45. Cap it out. 45. Mystic tendencies will get 10. Mystic tendencies. Here's vigor. Go up to 40. Ironclad will go to 50. It's a slottable.
Well, hold on before you leave. I'm legit about to make 2 hops and hand you another 50 mil. Literally, let me get there.
And bloody tendencies will go to 50 to be slotty. Thank you. Now, hasty will go to 16.
Probably didn't hear it because I got like a 30-second delay.
Tireless Guardian will go to 40. Good. The fortification will go to 45.
Gomez,
Okay.
dude, is on that ass.
Alright, so we'll crank the ones we do know that we're going to be cranking all the way. slot number 1, slot number 2, slot number 3, slot number 4, and there. 20. Look and see Steve Blessing. Wonder, 75, so slaughtables are Steve Blessing. Steve Blessing. And Rationer. Liquid efficiency and treasure. That's good. So confirm. Confirm. Zoom out and exit. Alright, so we got him fixed. Now we'll go to log out, grab the last one. Last Warden. What if I shouldn't say? Alright, pretty good. The last one. Battle starts in 6 minutes. This is another tank necromancer. So we gotta go back and go tank. Necromancer tank. Put drugs in it. Don't eat it, don't eat it. Okay, play. They're drugging a young lady on my TV screen. A little teeny girl. Awesome. Okay, so Necromancer tank. Scroll it down to. Didn't go that time. We'll trick it again. Necromancer tank. Here we go. There we are, 1200 CP. Okay. Waiting on him to log in, and we'll get him set, and we'll be able to go have fun. Okay. 4 minutes to battle. 4 minutes. Place your units, place your units. Everybody place a unit. Alright, now. And click. And redistribute. And confirm. Clear. There we go. And back in. Alright. Ultra's Insight goes to 40. Thank you. Tireless Discipline goes to 40. Quick Recovery goes to 10. Okay. Preparation goes to 40. Elemental Ages goes to 30. Party. Oh, it's back in. Party will go to 40. Okay. Duelist. Goes to 50. And Enduring Resolve. Duelist Rebuff was a 50. Okay, from Duelist Rebuff. where I got lost the last time. Drain resolve. Goes to 50. And slide. Understandable. 50 and slot and will work.
Stream Captain Bot.
Goes to 50.
Said Karen Gisbert just placed an epic archer on the battlefield.
Thank you. Awesome. Thank you very much, Karen Bishop. Caring is Bert. Thank you very much for placing a unit. We appreciate it, and hopefully, good luck, you can win the reward possibly. Always hope everybody wins a reward, but only one or two can do it, so that's not a lot of fun when I have to pick the winner. Usually winners are based upon the amount of kills and things like that, or the amount of assists. Okay, so boundless vitality, always. And rejuvenation, always. Okay, ironclad. We can do that. Tireless Guardian. Pounces up to 40.
Stream Captain Bot.
40K.
Said at Inhumane Shooter the battle is ready to begin.
Okay.
8 units were placed on the battlefield.
Thank you. We will do the battle in just a split second. Here we go. Let's look at it and hit the battle. See how it goes and confirm. Here we are. So we have a barbarian that we placed. There we go. I got 1 kill unit and open captain's chest. Looks like Mr. Johan with 2 kills is getting the chest this time. So we'll pick his winner. And confirm. And grant rewards. Back to map. Alright. Battle number 2.
I'll wait for you to get back, bro.
Okay, so we got a 2 and a 3. Let's take number 2. Start the battle. Get another battle
Stream
going.
Captain Bot. Said Inhumane Shooter just selected a battle and the action begins in 30 minutes. Head to https://www.streamraiders.com/t/inhumane shooter now to place your.
Yep, the new Centurion character we picked up. We'll place him and go from there. Hope you guys enjoy. So we placed our first unit and switch back to the game. Okay, I have what? 50, 50, and 50. So the rejuvenation, ironclad. Let's see. Ironclad was the last one. Timeless Guardian is at Tireless Guardian is at 40. Fortification needs to go to 45. Okay. 8 on Hasty. Okay. Here's Rigor is going to go to 40. Thank you. Tumbling will get 15. Come here. Come here. Little Bear Ruckus is back. Little monsters. Yeah, little monsters. Here, don't get cord tangled up. Okay. Don't want your cords tangled on you. We'll get that all set. There you go. Good boy. Well, hello. I love you too. Yeah, you're just an Ori little cuss, aren't you? You being good, boy. Yeah, you're being good. Thank you. Don't chew on stuff. You know better. Good boy. Why aren't you playing with the other puppies? Where's the puppies at, huh? Okay, so we got Tumbleine. Oh, he's going crazy here. Tumbleine's 5. Expert Evasion. We'll crank to 50. And become our 4th slottable on the Necromancer tank. Defiance will go to 40. Let's find Defiance. Where is Defiance? Ouch, Defiance is a passive. There it is. Good 40. You're hurting me. You're biting too hard, little guy. Come on. Defiance goes to 40. Nimble Protector will go to 12. Whatever that is. Okay. Nimble Protector goes to 12. And Mystic Tendencies don't have any for it. So we'll switch over. You be easy. You be easy. Little rowdy sometimes. He can be that. Let's go crank up Steed's Blessing. We know that's where it goes. And place it. And then we start around the left side. Break fall. You're hurting me. Ruckus, quit. You're hurting Daddy. You're biting too hard, dude. You're getting bigger. And the bigger you get, the harder you're biting. You hurt my thumb. It's sore. Crank Rationer up to 30 and slot it. And then we'll crank up Liquid Efficiency. And slot it. And Treasure Hunter 50 and slot it. And last but not least, we'll put 20 into Fortune's favor. Okay. That is going to be confirmed. And yes. Alright, so we have the zoom out. We should have 3, 2, and 6. No, and 2. 3, 2, and 2. Good, that's good. That works. Okay. So let's exit it. And exit once again. And log out and get Isabella, which we can start doing stuff now. So, hello, welcome to the stream. Come on in, have a seat by the fire, grab yourself a mug of meat to warm your weary bones as you let your mind drift off into the wonderful realm of Elder Scrolls. We'll crank out that and see. Okay, hit the window key here. And we have dropped a few frames, so the internet's a little wacky today. I'm not going to reset everything, but it's a little wacky. Okay. Look, getting a drink real quick. Little diet tea tastes good. Okay, so we can see that we have everybody's CP set now. So we'll go back to Isabella. Isabella is our High Elf Sorcerer, Master Crafter, Master Alchemist, Master of all traits. So she does all of our crafting, which makes it kind of cool. Hope that's understandable to everybody. Gotta have a Master Crafter if you want to be able to make things for folks. Not every one of the motifs, but we can get a motif if the person wants me to do it for them and let them cover the cost of the motif. That way we can make it for everybody else, which is what we try to do. Sometimes that works rather well, other times the person may not have the gold, and then we will help them with the amount of gold, provided I have it. Right now we are lower in gold than we have ever been. We're like right around 200k of gold. We spent 8 million gold purchasing the location for the crafting station and 5 sets of
Maddie, you still
attunable
there, or did you go already?
crafting. Who you looking for? Berman?
No, I'm streaming.
Oh, okay.
My bad.
You're good, bud. I only see you, myself, and Bruman in channel. Wait, Ruckus. Okay, so let's fire this one out. And it is Isabella's playtime. We are going to look and see what our dungeons are today. Let's see, we have Wayrest Sewers 1, easily done. Blessed Crucible, not too shabby. And Stone Garden. Now, Stone Garden might be a little tricky. I'm not sure what it is. We'll have to look at the monster sets. Usually tells me if I've done it or not. Okay, puppies need to go potty. So we got to take a short break. I will give you a be right back, and I will be right back. Sorry, guys. And an ad. And I think the battle is ready. Let's look and see. Nope, not yet. We still have a little bit of time on the battle. Battlefield looks very nice. Let's see, we have 3 units that's been placed so far. Brewer and Yodan and myself. So if you have units, place your units on the battlefield. Don't forget, we got a battle.
Inhumane Shooter Bot. Said we're preparing for our battle. Go to https://www.streamraiders.com/t/inhumane shooter now to place
We'll go
units
outside.
within the next 21 minutes and 8 seconds and help us.
Okay, let's go outside. Ruckus. Hey. You be good. Bear Ruckus. Come on, let's go outside, Izzy. Churchill, you want to go outside?
second. No fucking clue where it is. First, let's try to do this cell phone thing. It's fucking dead. I can't believe I let my cell phone go that dead. Wait until I find my wallet to do the rest of what I was about to do. So.
Okay, we're coming back. I see we got another unit placed. Thank you for placing units. And we're glad to be back with you guys. Alright, let's get things turned to where they belong. Put the other headset around my neck. That way I can chat.
Cardion said, hey, what's the thing about the trials?
The thing about the trials... No, that is for Stream Raiders, which is a game that we play, a mini game. If you go to streamraiders.com/t/inhumane shooter, you can join in the battle and place units. It's kind of like a combat game. It's pretty cool, enjoyable. So we basically have 7 minutes before the battle, so that's something you can try if you'd like to. We're going to switch back over to the game, Elder Scrolls, And we did our Jester Festival, so we're going to be going to our Snugpot house and proceed to pick up our daily pledges. So that's kind of where that part is. Need to look at Stone Garden and see what it has for monster set. I just need to look and see the monster set. I don't know if I've done Stone Garden before. So let's look for monster set. Okay. I think this page gets me to where I want to go. So we're going to load another page on the third screen. And let's go look at the monster set. Where? Not what I'm looking for.
Cardion. Said are you in the Discord?
No, I can drop to the Discord. We can do that. Give me just a second, and I'll drop to my Discord channel. And this page isn't working right now. Alright, Cardion, I am in the Discord channel right now. We're in the realm now, so you can come over and talk with us if you'd like to. Okay, trying to get to the screen that shows me my sets. Okay, let's see. Monster Home, that's the one I want. Okay, Stone Garden's what I'm looking to see what we get from it. Give me just a second, folks. I'm scrolling down to find Stone Garden. Let's go. Wrong keyboard. That doesn't work very good. Get off of that. There. And
Cardion. Said the bot ESO1 chat.
the bot ESO1 chat. Okay. I am in the Discord right now. Let's see what this stone. Let's see what that. Garden must be 2 words. Stone Garden. Not seeing it. Easily less. I cannot find what I'm looking for. Bear with me. See monsters. Where did the monster go? Let's go home. Let's see. Monster. Yep. There we are. Monster Hound. Stone Garden. Okay. Yes, I am now in the Discord channel, Cardion. So if you want to go to the monster, to the realm under our Discord, I'm there. Trying to find Stone Garden. That way I know if I did it before. That's a crucible. Let's reach Holy Dream. Tesla Dome, Stone Garden. Stone Garden monster, how do you give me a arrow? Stone husk. Okay. We're gonna do random normal, looks like, so that we have the helm. Hey little guy, what are you doing now? Huh? You being bad? What was you doing bad? I heard scratching. That had to be you. Alright, so we're going to go pick up in Grathwood our daily dungeons, and then we'll have our monster set picked up. Alright, we're traveling this to Grathwood. So how's Cardion today? Hope you're having a good day. I don't know, the bot ESO1 chat. I don't understand your thing, Cardion, so I will apologize ahead of time. But we are in Stonefalls picking up our daily pledges with Isabella, and we'll start doing those. But before I do that, I will look and see what I got in the mail. So we're gonna stop right here, check the mail. We have 16 packages right now. Okay, any player mail? No player mail. Didn't get any of that.
Cardion. Said Brothers of Tamriel channel.
Oh.
Lou Falcon bot.
Okay.
Said I'm with MVG, Military and Veteran Gamers, a non-profit charity for veterans and gaming community. Join today at Discord, https://discord.gg/military. Stream Captain Bot. Said at Inhumane Shooter the battle is ready to begin. 6
Okay.
units were placed on the battlefield.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about.
Okay, we're getting our mail real quick and get it out of my face. Get our undaunted packages and rewards for the worthy. Check those out. Inventory. Fathom Darkness. Okay, let's go to the bottom and see what we received. Ruckus, lay down, dude. Okay, so we received part of the Wizard's Riposte. Okay. Okay, so we got to lock the agility ring. Ruckus, lay down. You're driving me nuts. We'll be good boy. Okay. So Cardion, are you in channel?
Yeah, I'm in here.
Okay. Yeah, I'm here. I'm just working on
Yeah.
opening all my fun garbage I got today. And trying to
Yeah.
displace it all.
Yeah, the thing I was talking about is, if you open the chat thing, it says notifications, and then there's apparently the Go Mondo change. And so we're at the second paragraph part says, several members are interested in doing weekly trials and daily dungeons. Sign up to the Discord to join us as well.
Oh, okay. On the Brothers of Tamriel stream is where you're talking?
Yeah.
Okay. Hang on. I didn't sign up for anything yet, so maybe that's a deal. Hang on, I gotta turn it down. Had the volume way too high. It was blasting my eardrums up when I put the headset on. Okay, so Brothers of Tamriel, and you went down to where, my friend? under my settings is what you're talking about?
The chat.
In Discord, okay. In game, okay, let me find that. Brothers of Tamriel, welcome. In game. Streamers Corners, Twitch, Guild, Open, Trials, Dungeons, ESO, Blogs. I'm not seeing an in-game category. I might be not understanding. Yeah, because see, I'm seeing the different categories. I'm in Brothers of Tamriel right now. Okay, let me. You're live, it says. Okay, and message. It's got a place where I can type a message to you when I click on you, and I can watch your stream. It says, and that's where I'm at now. I can see your Khajiit. Let's see, we're hunting for Guild Trader. Please get ready. Okay. Several members. Join Discord at the address. So you're actually in game under the Brothers of Tamriel. Okay, let me do that. Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm going to go to Brothers of Tamriel under the guild. Okay. And scroll all the way down, you said. Okay. Members Discord free reach. I'm sorry. I'm looking back at the screen. That's under notifications. Okay. And that's in the game. So I hit my notification. Okay. Under notifications, I pushed in, and it brought up my notification screen. Which under the question mark is what you said, or? Okay. Notification. Brothers of Tamriel, the very first one. We're hunting for a guild trader. Please get ready to fill your available guild store slots with merchandise. Several members are interested in doing weekly trials and dungeons. Sign up in Discord to join as well. Bot has podcast. The Brothers of Tamriel has the podcast, and they are free. Check them out. Okay, that's the stream itself. Okay. To do those, you go to the Discord channel and scroll down to let's see, guild trials information. That's a sign up for trials. It's got a hand on it when you're in Discord. That's where you can sign up for trials. And then dungeons information, vet progression. We have a vet progression team. So that is a place to sign up for the vet progression team. And then the logs are what happened in trial. That's all they are. Does that help? So if you want to sign up for the vet progression team, go to the vet progression and click on it. And just put yourself in there. And then if you want to be on trials, just go under the trials and sign up for it. And then when JRUM or Serpoc, I think it's Serpoc, isn't it, Brewman? Yeah. they'll get with you and comment back to you, or if they need to and stuff. Otherwise, once you sign up, you're ready to go. Yeah, I don't have that set up under my Discord yet, under the Inhumane Shooter one. But that's... Yeah, if you look under the trial sign up, I just put a message in there that I want to do trials, any role needed. That's basically what I put. And I do the same thing under dungeons, pretty much. Any role that's needed is what I'll do. Yeah. Okay. And I did the same thing. I want to do dungeons, any role needed. That's basically what I put in always. Because I switch to whatever role they need at the moment. Warden class? Stam or Magica? Okay, I don't have any magical words. Mine are all Stam. Understand. Sorry, I had that tangled cord on my headset. Yeah, for... Mm-hmm. Yeah, you want to work on your speed and your stamina first, and do your carrying capacity for your horse. You can basically, technically, it gives you a little more storage, but you will get to where it has like saddlebags on it. But it's kind of, I hate to say, it's kind of a misnomer. You really can't store things in your saddlebags on your horse to increase your storage. But once your horse is trained, you do get a couple more spaces. I think it's 5 or 10, isn't it, Brew? Yeah, and you get and you can get a pack rat or a pack hog, which will give you 5 more if you have that pet active on your account. So that'll increase you 5. Understand. You're doing fine. Don't worry about it, my friend. You are doing good. I got the Undauntable Fury shield from my PvP pack yesterday, Brew. Undauntable Fury set from the PvP reward when we were doing it the other day. This is a Magicka based set, and I really... Yeah, I don't know what its value is. I didn't look. Yeah, those anchors are pretty loud when they go off if you have your game sound. Fortunately, I don't get exposed to that because when we stream, we're not supposed to have game sound on. They kind of... Go ahead, my friend. Cardion. Northern or southern? Okay. Okay. Yeah, primary resident, and it should take you there. Yeah, because if you go to the guild like he was saying, you can travel because you've got Eastern and Northern Skyrim that you can travel to, which have way shrines in them. Or wait a minute, it's Northern Skyrim. That's the only one we have right now, is it? They haven't given us the other one yet. Yeah, Western, they haven't given us Eastern yet. That'll be coming down the road. Yeah, any person that's in the guild, if you right click when you're in there, you can say travel to primary residence and you can get a free port if they have a house. You can also go to guild and look at the list. If they're lit up, you can tell it to travel to the player and it'll get you a free port to the closest way shrine that they're close to, which is helpful if you don't have a way shrine in an area. And you know I'm a humane shooter, so if you need to get someplace where one of my houses are, you should be able to get to them. Normally you'll get one way shrine unlocked in an area. And then basically, my tip for that, I always do it this way, is once I get my first way shrine that's unlocked, I'll get on my mount and unlock all the way shrines. Because if you have your map pin set right, you can see the way shrines you don't have. And I just ride and open them up, because when you're questing in a new area, it will make you bounce everywhere. So if you have the way shrines open already, first thing, you can get to all those areas. You don't have to ride your horse and stuff like that to every area. You can just port. So I always open every way shrine in the area when I first get there. It may take 15 minutes to ride the whole map, but it's well worth it. And if you need a way shrine and you don't want to ride clear across the map, all you usually have to do is holler at one of us and we can port to the way shrine and give it to you. And you can just port to us. Okay, that'll help you. But that's an easy port that's free and it doesn't cost any gold to go to a guildie of any of the guilds you belong to if they're online. Mm-hmm. If you bought the pass, you should have got 1,800 crowns you get a month. If you bought, then your pass should be active if you've got your crowns. Mm-hmm. Okay. It takes a few sometimes for things to get situated. If you have issues, just let us know. Yeah, you can go to ESOonline.com and purchase it. You can do that with a credit card under the store. Yes. Oh, Steam's a pain in the ass. I hate to say it. Mine's not one that runs through Steam, fortunately. I have the regular game that runs just right from the EXE. I don't like Steam. The games that run through Steam have too much overhead. Mm-hmm. Very true. Okay, Mr. Banker, let me give you some crap I don't want to carry. Woohoo! I got all my champion points set, bro. Yep, they're all set at 1200's level. And may not deposit that. Well, thank you very much. Battalion Defender Resto staff. That's nice. And then I get a Steadfast Hero ring. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. Okay. A ring of agility, that's good. Yeah, you get that in the rewards, and you also get it once you do your dailies. I just need to go put all this other crap in the bank. Or in my chest. All those stupid streamers. I don't want to carry them around. I just throw them in chests and I'll destroy them later. I thought it would be cool if we had them as a usable item, but they're a toy. I think you can still use them though. Be nice if they were worth something and you could sell them, but they're not. Just more trash for your bag. Oh yeah, they keep giving us the junk that you don't really want. I wanna travel and do this. Oh yeah. Oh, you can. The only thing that's beneficial, you can buy the ticket, but they're not at a really affordable cost. Heck, you're further ahead just to do the pig quest every day. That's what I'm doing. Steal the apple, feed the pig, and I get my 3 tickets every day. I quit doing all the quests every day because after you do them once, it's just a waste of time. Yeah. I wonder if I have enough of those frags to catch them in. You need 5. And then the sealed fabrication, you need 10. I got 7. They got a thing that looks just like the other one, but one's called a mirror shard and one's called a sealed fabrication material. And they two look identical. Their icon's the same, they're just worded different what they are. I thought I had 10 which I could use, and I've only got 7 because the 3 went to the other place. You need, I don't know, it's not bound, is it? You need regalia gloves. I don't know if I can send it to you or not. The style pages you get, regalia gloves. You need it? Yeah, Regal Regalia gloves. I'll link it in chat. If you need it, let me know. It's under Brothers of Tamriel chat. Okay. I'll send them to you if it'll let me mail them. Okay, and then somebody can pick it out if they need it. Yeah. I'll do that. Let me jump to the guild bank. That's something else I wish the banker, you could access the guild bank from your banker. Yeah, we wouldn't have to travel. We can do it the other way. See what it does when I go to the Golden Griffin and tell it I want to be outside. Hoping it puts you clear outside where the stable master is. Nope, it puts you right outside the damn door of the room. But you don't have to wait on the door to load. Where you go out the door, that's the load screen you skip. Welcome back. Okay, I think the battle is ready. Let's play battle. Yep, start the battle. Confirm. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Ooh, let's see. Centurion slow. Ah, he took and turned the right way. He's gonna take the shortcut toward the bad guys. This will be another win. I can see it now. Brewman's got 7 kills. Yes, Brewman wins the chest. 15 gold. Alright, Brewer. Okay, grant your reward. Let's see. Collect my goodies. I got a skin that time. And I got a bronze badge. Alright, we're at tier 4 now. Let's see. This is going to be a little tougher. It's a 4 skull.
Stream Captain Bot. Said inhumane shooter just selected a battle and the action begins in 30 minutes. Head to https://www.streamraiders.com/t/inhumane shooter now to place your
units. Okay. And I'm going to place those things in the guild bank, that pattern, or yeah. I went to my house, it was free. Okay. And it's in the bank for you, bro. Yeah, yeah. It's a style motif. I already have it, so I didn't need it. I'm checking this. Yeah, it's regalia. I can see what I can do with my dazzlers now. I can give them to the guild. But that just takes a slot and waste it. Some pie. Okay, P and random normal. Q and see what happens. Alright, we're gonna do random normal. And we have a battle, people placing units. Good job, folks. It's not? Well, I put it in there. It's clear down toward the bottom of the list. I'll look and see if it took it. If I don't have it, it went somewhere. Because it showed up in regular inventories, why I thought I could put it in there. And yeah, it's not in my guild bank. I bet I screwed up, put it in the wrong guild bank. Yeah, I'll have to. Let's see. I put it in the wrong guild bank. I bet you. Yeah, I put it in the first one. Tamriel Trade and Aid. We'll get it out of there and move it to Brothers of Tamriel. I'm sorry. And my mistake. Yeah. Okay, I'll get it for you and we'll move it. I probably didn't. I didn't get any in the mail. I gotta clear to the bottom to find it. Yeah, this is, they got a crap load of those runes in this one. There it is. I'll take it back out and exit and go to the guild bank. Brothers of Tamriel guild bank. That was my mistake. Accept. Okay. Which, did you link them? I'll look, Battleground Runner Bracers and Bound Stop page. Now that one says it's bound. Okay, the one I had is in the guild bank now. Under. Oh, okay. I'm not sure which one it was, but it was Regalia. that I dropped in there. Bracers or arms or something's what it was. Let's see, under... Wait a minute, that's gonna be under inventory and it's gonna be under collectibles. Yep. You gotta go to your collections. And that is appearance, I think. I think it goes under appearance, doesn't it? Well, that's weird. So it's under collections, under container. Yeah, yeah, that's why I was going to see if I had them. Okay, yeah. Oh, I wouldn't wear that. Cool. Okay. Okay. The Stormlord Greaves I don't have. It says to use it to add. The Battle Runner Bracers I don't have. And yeah. Okay. Yeah, I didn't have either one of them. F ready. I got an F ready family. Isn't that nice? Oh yeah, this is gonna be Darkshade Caverns 2. I do this, then I go help the wife. I'm gonna leave this group, I think. Go help her, she's up. I need to see what she wants to eat because she just got up and it's 3:30 almost. I can do this dungeon before I go. Okay. I gotta do this dungeon before I do anything out there for her. She just got up, she's gotta take her pills and get her drink. So I got a few. This isn't a hard dungeon. Okay. Over here's usually where you start. Nobody's there. Alright, they're going up on top already. Yeah, the helms that we get for today's aren't anything I need, but well, there's a heavy sack. Okay, well, if it won't go, that's fine. 10. They didn't go for the heavy sack. Yeah. Yeah, if you don't have it. Some of them, yeah, yours was saying bound, and the one I put in didn't say bound. It said bound on usage or something like that. Okay. I'll be there in a minute, babe. To change the trait on armor that already is existing. So if you want it impenetrable and it's divines, you can change it to impen with 50 of them. That's how you can get a certain monster helm or a certain piece of armor that you can't buy. You can transmute it and make it what you want once you get your crafting up. Awesome. Okay, so yeah, you'll find a great balance. Where's the tank? He is not pulling aggro on this boss at all. This is not turning out to be a lot of fun. It's gonna be a tough dungeon. Tank's not aggro. No! I'll just beat the snot out of the boss. Put a comment that he's dead. Thank goodness my oldie came up. This was not a good... Well, what I thought was going to be an easy dungeon just turned out it's not going to be. Tank's not tanking. Oh yeah, that means you gotta keep yourself alive plus... should be normally it should be just a DPS tank. Yeah, a DPS tank or a true tank. This guy is not turning anything to pull aggro on him, and I don't have a taunt at all on my bar. And I've been pulling aggro every time we get into a battle. I'm giving him all the count in the world. I can guarantee when we get down on the bottom and have that big damn octopus, or the final boss, when he should keep aggro, it's not going to happen. Why didn't you go over there and do that? Alright. It's already pulled, guys. These are gotta die. He didn't go to the Aelids, the three of them there. He just left them alone. So we had to DPS kill him. Now he's already went down. Oh yeah. He did kill the dwarven spider down the stairs. Now where? Hell, they went back up. You guys don't make sense. They're just running around killing what they see. They're not doing the dungeon in any specific order. Virtual. Alright. Whoa! You get fall off there, you little shit. You gotta lay sideways on my lap. Puppy down. I know. Well, it's kind of ridiculous sometimes. I can honestly say that. Oh yeah. I mean, for the viewer, it's a little, can be a little like Facebook, but for the streamer, he's busy. He doesn't have time for nonsense. Yeah, we're on that big ass guy down here in the bottom. It looks like a jellyfish, and he is going to wreck us, I guarantee it. I'm just staying back and out of the shit because nope, they're not doing it right. As long as I can do damage and keep myself alive, I'm happy. Now is the time you should drop your ulti and everything else. He's on the ground, people. I'm synergizing the hell out of him, and nobody's dropping anything that needs synergies. I've dropped 3 synergies on him and nobody's popped them. I have to wait until it comes up where I can self-synergize it. Let's see, we got a 1023, a 329, and a 257. They should have some clue about what they're supposed to be doing. I mean, if they were 34s or something like that, I would say, nah, they probably don't. That's the bad thing about. That's the problem with pugs. You don't know what you're going to get until you're there and get it. Okay. I dropped 3 comments on this guy and he's finally dead. Yeah. Let's go find a big one. You guys. This is going to be that's like when you got all these little trash dwarven spiders and the centurions. DPSs are supposed to focus the centurions and take them out, because that's the damage part of this one. These guys are just in the mob. I've killed 3 of the centurions already. All I got left is the main one in the back. They don't know, and that's why I'm saying when we hit this big ass dwarven spider through the door, we're screwed. Because it's something that you don't DPS. The tank keeps these aggro's so that you can work on killing the ads and DPSing him, but you can't just do pure DPS on him. You can't burn that guy. You got to follow him around, let him do his routine. It's going to be ugly. We made it there, family. Let's see, I gotta make sure I got food buff and pie buff. Put the pie on. Okay, and I didn't get through the door. It's okay. You guys can kill him. I'll stand out here and survive. It's funny as hell, man. They run in there and hit him right off the bat and the door closed. I was going through the door and couldn't get through it. Yeah. Let's see. I don't. I don't. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You got to stay right dead on this guy's ass and DPS and heal. Well, guess what? The healer is running around. I can see through the wall. He's running around everywhere. The other DPS is clear back off his shit. And I don't see where the tank's doing anything by it. Hey, the door's open. They think they killed him. Or they got reset. I got a free boss. They finally killed him. Finally. I got the free boss out of that deal. Nobody was doing the rolls, but hey, free boss, free dungeon. What the heck? Yeah, I got credit for a boss I didn't do nothing on. That was pretty decent. Now they're running out here talking to the quest giver. Did nothing. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Oh, hell yeah. I'm setting at 1209 CP and they didn't. They ran in there and hit the boss before I even got through the door. I'm like, that's fine, guys. Alright, gotta go get Mama's food. I'll be back. Oh, what a bunch of noobs. Okay, let's just... I'm out of that one. That was totally bullshit. Okay, I get Mommy's food. Sorry, baby, what do you want to eat?
Stream Captain Bot. Said at Inhumane Shooter the battle is ready to begin. 14 units were placed on the battlefield.
be back in a second. I'm gonna go get a leash. Okay, guys. Oh, I need to make a run out to the camper, so I'm gonna give you a be right back. So sorry, I will be right back in a second. The battle's ready, so we'll go ahead and do it before I go, so that everybody gets to see the battle. All right, let's start the battle. Confirm. Here it goes. 3, 2, 1. It looks like a pretty good battle set up here. They're launching rocks at us. Brewman with 2 kills. Me with 2 kills. Ooh. Johan's got 4. Brewman's got 4 kills now. What a good mess there. It's a really good one there. Look at the battle. Look at the bodies. Brewman with 8 kills. Awesome, Brewman. Alright, well. I hate to do it. I've got to give it to Brewman. He had 8 and the next closest was me. Johan, if I can pick more than one, I would give it to you, but it only lets me do 1 on this one. And that was awesome, guys. Dang on awesome. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and click the next one and get it started.
Stream Captain Bot. Said inhumane shooter just selected a battle and the action begins in 30
I'm gonna
minutes.
put a flying rogue in
Head
this
to
time.
https://www.streamraiders.com/t/inhumane shooter now to place your.
There's a flying rogue. We're gonna do that one. Alright. The battle is up and running. I shall be back in just a second. Like I said, I gotta run to our camper and get something for later. Be right back. And let's see what we got. We're gonna. I don't know what I'm doing at the bank, but we'll go out here and crouch down. Okay, we're gonna crouch right here. And I'll give you a be right back. Like I said, I'll be right back. Okay.
Stream Captain Bot. Said Brewman just
they're in
placed an
here.
epic nightmare rogue on the battlefield.
They're in the office.
that's what I'm saying. Good. I was wondering why I was hearing echoes. I can hear shit back there. When you're talking or activating your mic, yeah, I can hear it back. My shit is wanted last time I come right now. Oh yeah. Look, that's why I have my place where I'm at. Teleport over to my place. It's probably like plenty and raining hard. I'm not online right now with this shit. You know which one why mine is right now. Teleport over to my left side. You gonna hear the water from the water fountains I have in my courtyard.
All right. I'm back. Get the right screen up. Will be a good check.
Y'all did an amazing job with that to make it look like lightning.
All right, we're gonna go on. Go back to normal game screen. Okay, so we're a Swords 1. And Blessed Crucible and Stone Garden. Let's see what we get for Helm out of these. And then we'll know what we're going to get for Helm out. Okay, Red Sewers 1, Blessed Crucible.
Nice.
Okay. We can do those probably a bet. Let's go to P.
Yeah, I guess I gotta look that up.
Alright, we'll queue for those. So we're queuing for Wayrosaurs 1 and Blessed Crucible currently. We have 15 minutes till battle. So I'm gonna mute my mic and eat some chippies real quick while we're waiting.
Inhumane shooter bot. Said shoot first, shoot straight, shoot often, but most of all, don't miss smiley face. Inhumane shooter bot. Said I am a member of Military and Veteran Gamers, a non-profit charity community for military, veteran and proud patriots. Join us today at discord.gg/mvgacharity.
Wayra Sewer Vet. There we go. Okay. My bitch. We'll go this way. Where do I have to go to get up? I don't know. There's got to be a way up out of this bitty. Stairs. There we go. Alright, I'm good now. Alright, we're ready now. We're going for completion is what it looks like. Okay. These guys are going for completion, so that's cool. Okay.
Maybe that'll fix that problem.
Alrighty, let's see if we can get through this one. This is
Gotta
a
ban
vet.
people out of my channel.
Crow is dead. And we're going this way now. The ad. Should be ads on this side too. Kill them. I don't even have my drink buff on. I don't have any XP scrolling right now. Okay. Trying to figure out what these guys are doing. Oh no. This is a good group here, a big group. Because everybody should know what they're doing. Alright, we're in hard mode probably when we get to the end of this. This is all vet content, so a little different. Isabella's plenty able to do vet content, so don't know where the healer is at right now. There's another comment. That boss is done. Good job.
Stream Captain
Alright.
Bot. Said at Inhumane Shooter the battle is ready to begin.
Alright,
13 units were placed on the
have
battlefield.
The battle, once we get done with this section here and get rid of this dungeon, we'll do the battle. Don't worry, it'll be a nice, pleasant battle for us. I don't know if they thought they were going for completion here on no death or something. I haven't figured it out yet. Still watching to figure it out right now.
Don't believe the hype. Don't believe the hype. Hype, that's right. Boy, tell me.
He came down, so
For real,
he's
this
dead
new-
now.
this
Up top.
Twitch music thing they got is dope as shit. Oh my god. Should be bumping. Pick a genre and go.
Okay, looks like they're dead. Okay. And into the next room. Yeah, band behind us. This is the last boss up here. Get all this shit killed, kill all this trash.
Korean Allied
Alright.
Interstellar. Alright.
And we're in hard mode. It's gonna take a little
Behind me
bit.
like he gonna try to pull up on me. That would not be well advised for you, my friend. I have bullets. Pop, pop, pop.
Alright, so we're down 1 million already. There we go. Look at the bats. Bats are down. Okay. Drop another comment. Throw a negate in there. Bats. Okay, bats are done. She's back again. Synergize with whatever we had to synergize with. We're down to 2. We've already killed her off for 4 mil. Roll away. Keep the tank in it. Tank's doing a great job. Everybody's doing a good job. Bats again. Bats are dead. 75. That person threw an Atronach. I'm gonna. Uh-oh.
Hey,
Shit.
hey,
Damn it.
look, that ass.
I just blew the kill.
Electricity. Just get shot. All I be doing be pimping. Hey. Hey. Yo, who, man, all this underground ass music, man.
That sucked. Almost perfect.
Oh, way.
I went to the no death run, huh?
Hey.
Alright, so that
Feeling peachy.
was not cool. Made it clear to the very end and got killed. That kind
I'm
of
feeling
stung.
peachy. Feeling peachy. I'm feeling peachy. You wanna know the feeling good, I'm feeling great. I'm feeling peachy.
Alright, folks.
Hey,
Sorry about
hey.
that. As you see, we
I'm
got
feeling
killed.
good,
We got
I'm
our
feeling
battle to
peachy. I'm
do
feeling good, I'm
before
feeling great, I'm feeling peachy.
everything goes to the end, and we're going to do that right now.
Hello.
Going to do our battle. Start the battle. See how it goes. Battle's on. And confirmed. There we go. Okay, everything's all going in. We got a rogue flying. And there we won. Okay, and CJ23 is going to be our winner.
Feeling peachy.
Get CJ's reward. And go back to map. Awesome. We're gonna be go to my window. Alright, okay. So we made it through this dungeon. Okay, let's get out of this. I'll leave group. Next. Alright, we're out of the dungeon. So what we're going to do is look around, see what's going on in the real world. See if there's anybody in Elder Scrolls.
Nowhere. Nowhere near. I'm sitting there like, man, what's going on? And then feeling great, I'm feeling peachy. So I ain't like nowhere near. Sit back, relax, and taste.
Okay, let's go back one screen.
Everybody gonna be sure to do right
That looks like it could be. There we go. Looks like I found somebody. It looks like they're in what we're doing. And gonna raid another channel. Alright guys, enjoy your view over there.